Well, it's a smooth start to your Sunday evening.
Did we say 7:45, 3:15?
Keep them on the toes. Keep them on their toes, boys. Hey, welcome. Welcome to your Sunday afternoon, your evening, your morning. Wherever you are around the world. This fair live stream has been brought to you by ACCO.
Love ourselves a bit of ACCO.
And I've always said that.
If we were in India, we'd get that digital insurance.
Well, don't speak for me. I reckon we'd actually probably get a pretty sweet discount. So.
They do a fair deal.
Be taken out of my hands. Oh, but I'm saying as insiders though, we'd get helped out. Okay. Now, Pez, but when we looked at the schedule for what's happening in the IPL MAC 2, we thought there's only one game you have to cover, and it's KKR CSK
versus CSK,
or the other way around, depending who is the home team.
It's the big one.
Yeah,
it's the big one.
Michael Jordan had the last dance. This is the big dance.
Yeah, straight from Sheikh Zayed Stadium, Abu Dhabi.
Yeah,
really curious to see how the wicket plays today. Slow and slower. That's what I'm looking for.
Now, you'll obviously be noting a fair few graphic changes from the last time we spoke on the internet. But what we can't do is we can't bring up your super chats at the moment. We're still going through a few issues here. Not issues, we're just going through a bit of an evolution here. So we can't bring up your super chats.
We can read them.
Oh, I can read your super chats, and I will be reading them. So get in your super chats, and we'll answer your very important questions wherever you are across the world. Now, I sense the first question might be, well, how come you just deleted a stream which had 1,000 people waiting for it? Well, we can do whatever we want.
Exactly. Sometimes in life, it's called self-sabotage. It's a psychological phenomenon. Oh, you're starting to succeed, are you? It might just look in the old hip.
Sometimes things are going too well.
Hey, let's have a look at the teams. Here goes.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Fancy boy.
Now, there's only one name I'm looking for here.
Oh, and it's not Shubman Gill. He's old news. He won't return my calls anymore. He's getting throwdowns from Sachin at this place. Do you reckon Sachin's got nets at his house? What?
It's none for six.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
What about it?
Nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's only one name, as you point out, and that's number 2 on the list. Venky.
Venky. I'm looking forward to watching Venky, who's obviously got himself off to a good start. Now, just also for some background here as well.
Give me some background.
We're not going ball by ball, are we?
Legally, no.
We're not going ball by ball on this bad boy. I'm talking about Deepak Chahar, who's just been pumped for 4 by Shubman. We're not going to be talking about in-out fields. We're not going to be talking about sort of, 5-4. We're not going to be talking about, off-speed deliveries too much.
I might.
Yeah, I might.
I'm big on my off-speed.
I've had plenty of that.
No one ever talks about on-speed. He's got some on-speed deliveries there.
I'm just going to go, top speed or off-speed. Up speed.
Isaac says the changes are quite graphic. It's an interesting observation.
Interesting, yeah. The changes are quite picture.
Doesn't Shubman just look the absolute business? Has he? I mean, he's that's
wonderful
missing.
commentary.
That's missing. Oh,
doesn't Shubman look the absolute business?
Check it.
And of course he checks it.
Fucking check it.
Well, when you've got his place in the aristocracy, you know what I mean. Yeah. You'd be checking every single one. Take a review with you.
Now, for you, the towel on the right hip, the back hip of the right-handed batsman, where does that stem from? Who's the first person you saw do that?
As a bowler, I don't know.
No. As a batter, Shubman Gill on his right hip.
When I think of just towels generally, or any kind of cotton apparatus.
Yeah, it's cotton apparatus.
Carried by a bat, I think about Steve Waugh. Steve Waugh was the first person I remember who just carried something. It was a red hanky.
Don't you reckon cotton apparatus would be the name of a good fast bowler? Is cotton apparatus playing this week?
It's if USA. We're in cricket.
Yeah, he runs a quick 100.
That's right. They got him from college track.
Yeah.
Can you bowl as well?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. On speed.
Yeah.
What do you reckon there? What do you first look at that?
It's going to be clipping. It's going to be
clipping.
clipping a corner of it, and it's going to be unfair.
Mm-hmm. Now, speaking of unfair, I do want to get into, I think we're doing the main podcast tomorrow, so you can find that on.
This is what people are tuned in for. I'm afraid of what you're about to start talking about.
No, various platforms, Spotify, iTunes, YouTube, etc. for the main podcast. But here we go. Here's the final result. Oh, yeah, clipping. Definitely. Oh, missing. And that's why commentators don't do that, because he's just always going to be wrong.
Look in the business. His bat caught behind his pad there.
Dean Jones is my answer, by the way. First person I saw with the back hip, with the towel on the back hip. Dean Jones. And I think it was only the other day. It was 12 months since his passing. So R.I.P. Dino, the great. What are we talking
Of
about?
course, and as you see on screen, guys, and this is a test. It's not CSK batting, obviously. It's KKR.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. That's
Well,
just to test it out there.
I mean, that can happen.
Yeah.
Venky's out. Venky's just been run out.
Fuck me dead.
There goes 45 minutes of our first hour.
Exactly. I want to talk about an NBA and finance.
Or was that Shubin? Sorry, I was distracted. I was distracted by what's happening on our scorecard. No, Shubin.
How good are we going? This goddamn IPL.
Jonathan Daniels said, Shubman Gill, a friend of the show? Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, what do you mean? Watching from Namibia. Hey, Amy,
That's
how you doing?
Fantastic fielding.
Now, this is that's a weak celebration. I suppose understated. Now, Venky
stitched him up there.
This is an interesting one because now Venky, this is his third game of IPL cricket, and he's just said that he's just put down a marker. He's put down a gauntlet.
He's thrown down the gauntlet there because not only has he started with a sublime 40-odd rating, followed by a 50, he's now decided to up the ante by running out Shubman Gill.
What's next for this bloke?
Well, he has to score 100 now.
He can do whatever he wants, though. I mean, he can do Shubman's tax after this if he wants to.
You might have said that as he was walking off.
I'll do your tax for you. Shub.
I'll get you a better return.
Gilly. Paramdeep Singh. Streak broken, boys. New interface is great. Cheers. Thanks, Paramdeep. Yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. What I wanted to talk about in terms of stitch ups and did it happen was that second ODI game. I don't think they're actually going to play that third ODI game. The streak will continue forever. I'm talking about Australian Indian women.
They've played 3.
Yeah, I know. Tell you what, the rhythm is just all off here. He's not picking up what I'm putting down. There's run-outs happening. I'm calling LBWs that aren't out.
Oh, you doubling down on that?
What do you mean?
Didn't play the second game?
No, I said they're not going to play the third game.
Third game, right.
I said they're not going to play the third game.
Right. Of the women?
That's right.
Right.
Australia win 2-0. Next. All right, send in your super chats. Keep me rolling.
I tell you what, IPL's great for the game.
I thought one of the Sunrisers players had COVID. Shouldn't they cancel the tournament?
Natarajan.
Yeah, shouldn't they cancel the tournament?
Put him in isolation, carry on.
Crack on.
Put him in isolation, carry on.
Just crack on.
I'd be confused with carry on.
With I still look at these teams pairs, and I'm looking at CSK. I'm looking at and I'm like Sunrisers, for instance. Are they the worst team? That's a celebration from the bench.
Yeah.
Oh, that's get me in, coach. Put me in. When you think of like all time worst IPL teams, Sunrisers at the moment. Watto said it on Watto's Wrap this week. There's something going on behind the scenes. His words, not mine. Happy to back him up on that. But are the Sunrisers the worst IPL team in the history of the tournament? For some 12, what year is this? 12, 13, 13th year? 12th year? What is it?
As someone who was burnt by rugby league in the sense that my team is not in existence anymore in the top level,
Sure.
I often wish that I supported a team that was going badly because at least they were alive in my life. And so in many ways...
So at least you had them.
At least I have them. At least I have a feeling. And at least I can feel nervous every weekend. So in that way, and in that sense, the Deccan Chargers is the worst team in the IPL because they're not here anymore. And you were their owner.
I know.
Yeah, you know that all too well.
Still going through that with the courts.
That's right. So it's not all over yet.
No, for me, in many ways, it's never been more
Just
alive.
a bankruptcy question.
That's exactly right. Hey, Nikhil says, boys, on a completely different tangent, what is glass vase / snake-like glass vessel from which Higgos was pouring alcohol out in one of the streams?
You can answer that.
That is a decanter. That is a wine decanter. When you drink wine, you are supposed to, is aerate the right term for that?
Just air it.
You're just supposed to air it.
Aerating is a thing that's done to soil.
Yeah, but where does wine come from? France.
That's that. You can only say it's wine when it's from that
And
country.
I do want to talk about the German elections happening today as well. Angela Merkel, the end of an era, 16 years. Who's going to replace her? Who's going to be in charge of Europe now? You know?
Got off that wine chat pretty quick. Decanters are great. Give it a bit of air.
Oh, yeah.
It's sort of, there's something fun about pouring a whole bottle of wine into a decanter. The decanter kind of alphas the
There's
bottle of
something
wine.
alpha about it, yeah.
You put the bottle of wine, like you go, a bottle of wine, am I going to drink that much tonight? And if only.
Yeah. It's
And then
Tuesday lunchtime.
The decanter looks roughly the same size as the bottle of wine. Then you tip the wine in there. There's still another bloody half to go on the
From
decanter.
some angles, you can make it look a lot bigger.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What is that when you look at it from the top down? Is that right? Or is it bottom up? Bottom up is when you look bigger.
Now we're talking about angles of dick pics. Is that what we're talking about? No, we're talking about wine.
Decanters.
Oh, decanters. Yeah. Nice shot there from Tripathi.
Well, Venky's still all at sea after what he did to
Shaken, not
the
stirred.
aristocracy.
So this game, this is the same ground they played on. Was it yesterday when
Yeah.
Rajasthan and Delhi played, and it
That's
was
right.
150 played 120. 150, you thought, have a look at that. Rajasthan 30 short. 30 runs is quite a lot in IPL cricket.
Well, Norkia said afterwards it's just very slow and variations of everything. Now, he would say that.
He
as the
would
owner
say
of
that.
the 8 fastest balls in the IPL. It was a bit slow.
Tacky, a little bit.
Mm.
Oh, no bat slide there.
Hoff's getting a game?
There's something very kindergarten about running all the way in without sliding your bat, but running all the way in like Tripathi just did just then. No bat slide.
Yeah.
It's like a running race, setting up a running race at recess.
Couple of some language there for everybody. Kindergarten and recess. Now, speaking about German names, kindergarten,
Yes.
child's garden.
Is that what it is?
I'm guessing kinder, child, garden, garden,
So what's kinder surprise? Child surprise.
child surprise, which has different meanings.
That does have different
depending
meanings.
on where you grew up,
Yeah.
and whether those new laws would come into play.
Yeah, which club? Allegedly.
Volunteer kept asking me after the game if I'd like a kinder surprise. No, I just want to shower, Bob. I'm dirty. But if you've got a kinder surprise, they taste quite nice. Chocolate. Get a little toy. Is that what we're talking about? Decanters, angles.
So weird because like he wasn't anyone's dad. He just kept coming to the games.
Yeah. Bloody Bob.
Kept turning up.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Fuck, he owed the club some money. The last 10 years of his career was half cut every time he turned up. Welcome to our commentary. This is the future of sports broadcasting. He was never the same. He was never the same once his mate left. What was his name? Joffrey. Joffa.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kolkata 20 for 1 if you're not actually watching. You can see the score there.
Christ. Okay, the right team's batting.
That's right. And Venky's in and he's got a job to do.
Mate,
what?
Venky, it's just
That's
stuck in
his
the wicket.
career.
Little drop kick for one.
Wow.
Nicely played. Nicely played.
So that's a wide. He's managed to actually get his bat so far inside that.
Oh, Faf.
He's popped it up and he's injured Faf du Plessis.
Faf's given it the
Mate,
LG.
he's got the hot hand. Venky? That's it, yeah.
It's the noise Bob
Booyah.
used to make at the back of the stand.
Booyah. Any chats?
Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus. Hey, someone said, sorry, I didn't catch your name. What is Sam Perry drinking?
I'm drinking peppermint tea, brothers.
Oh, Jesus. Deepak Chahar, he's had a nice start coming back to in the second repechage of the tournament.
Yep.
There's a lot of Chahals, the leg spinner Chahar as well. It's very confusing for me, a white person.
Why? Chahal, yeah, I suppose. I called a guy called Ryudu the other day.
Yeah, but that's because Ryudu bats also for
And I was a
CSK.
huge player of Street Fighter.
Mate, when you like look at the teams 1 to 11 of like all the IPL teams, CSK on paper is like it's not that good.
Yeah, agreed.
But
But it works. Somehow it works.
it's the team of superstars, superstar team combination.
Balance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you run me through why the balance of CSK works?
Happily, mate.
Yeah.
So we had this guy, Bob, right?
You can't understand CSK's
You can't.
without understanding their volunteers off field. Imagine IPL teams had volunteers, like the best volunteers of grade cricket went all the way through. IPL, you had a volunteer auction. Bob will get you half price piss at the club, but he will watch you in the shower.
For some reason, no one's wearing pants. They're all wearing very short shorts for some reason.
Absolute gin-soaked mess, but he loves the club.
He's a gin-soaked mess.
In the IPL.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, man. Yeah, but then...
It just works for CSK. I know
Yeah,
CSK
mate,
looks like every sort of third player that pan the camera on is about 35 years old, as used to have a six-pack but doesn't anymore.
Yeah.
Just flops over the waist there.
Peaked in high school.
Yeah, peaked in high school stuff, but
Still turn up to the games in varsity jackets.
the fuck, it looks hot there today.
Oh, it's fucking
Look
hot.
at that. I can barely see the
Is this the
scoreboard.
ground... Now, forgive me for my knowledge of UAE grounds.
Yep.
But I think this is the one which is like literally in the middle of nowhere, and it looks like a big giant spaceship. I think this is
Right.
Abu Dhabi.
Sheikh Zayed Stadium. We are in Abu Dhabi.
Yeah. I think it's that one. It's when they do like the drone,
shot.
or what used to be a blimp.
It's a shame they changed that.
Yeah, it's because the tire companies, the tire industry ran out. Ran out of what?
I saw a clip today of two drones playing keepy-uppy with a football in the air. And it was one of the most frightening.
Hey, what's that again?
Yeah, I saw footage today of two drones playing keepy-uppy with a football, like way up in the air.
No.
And it was one of the most
Not for me, that, mate.
grim, frightening, dystopian things I've seen, only matched by a robotic dog going into a New York apartment to,
No, mate. Well,
to catch a criminal.
nice shot from Venky there, just opened the face,
Venky.
ran it down. What about, do you see the one in the Olympics with the robot that like Toyota or Nissan built? And there was like shooting 3 points. It was like,
yeah.
it was like perfect.
It was
They did
perfect.
from free throw.
But very slow release. You'd be able to foul that.
Oh, yeah. So it was free throw, 3-point, half court. And there was like the mechanics of it. Started in twos, but
Oh, you'd start them in twos out here. I'd love to see, you know how you see that with golf? You have golf robots.
oh, you got a robot? Let's have a look at him in twos.
I'd love to see Tiger Woods against a robot.
Didn't there was an ad for Nike with McElroy, Tiger, and a robot, and they were these robots like trying to hit like targets. Mate,
A lot of golf players are fucking robots anyway. I don't need them.
mate, I've heard Bryson talk about like the maths he does in his head when he's lining up a putt.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't seem like sport is fun at the very top level. It's not fun. It's like it's
Maths.
maths.
Maths class. What if you're good at maths?
Absolute dream.
Any chats?
You guys clearly don't understand CSK. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, you look at the teams and it's like this team isn't that good, but they'll probably make the final and they might win.
And the difference between whoever said that on the chat, and we respect and love you and are enthusiastic about you,
Well,
is that Higgos would say that to Shane Watson's face. He'd say, you're old, but you're good. It sort of works somehow.
I did.
Yeah.
I did say that.
Yeah, off air.
Oh, did I?
I don't know.
I think Hoff's misfielded there. Same with Dhoni. Used to be good. I mean, he got 10 not out yesterday. Now he's got 50 runs for the tournament in 9 games.
He's the captain and they're top of the table.
Mate, I'm just saying, it doesn't make any sense.
Does that make him, by definition, good?
I think what makes him good is he averaged 50 in one-day cricket and like won a World Cup for India and that kind of stuff. You look at Sam Curran, for instance. He's bowling this CSK.
Oh.
You're watching the CSK game and you're like, Sam Curran, okay. I mean, it's not.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's versatile. It's
Yeah.
it's a cricketer.
He's good. It's a good play.
Give the ball to Sam Curran. Something might happen.
Where would he rank in the list of current players in this IPL, would he be in the top 50?
Well, I think it's the wrong question.
What are the right questions?
How does he fit in the balance of this side?
That's exactly what I'm saying with CSK. The team is better. The team is better than other teams which have better players.
Sam Curran might be ranked 67 in terms of IPL players in this tournament.
Let's say
and yet in CSK he just works.
Just works.
It's like a relationship. You might be a 6 out of 10.
Mate, I tell you,
in society.
Mate, look at that. Look where the ground is. Like, it's just, if it's not in the metropolis, I don't rate it.
That's right. If it's not on the east, if it's not on the coast, if it's not bordered by water.
Yeah. If I can't see a wine bar, if one of the bowlers' ends isn't named after a charcuterie board, then I don't rate it. Nikhil said, who is a member, thanks Nikhil, you jinx Gill. In that case, you should bring Root on your show so that you may have a chance to win the Ashes.
Another wicket. He's just nibbled that there Tripathi, and Dhoni's taken it behind the stumps.
Is that given out?
What's going on?
I mean, the scorecard says out. Tripathi's walking.
Yeah.
But I don't think the umpire gave it out. Is he walking? What the fuck is going on?
Here? It looks like everyone knows it's out.
Yeah.
The umpire... What's happened here? The umpire hasn't given it out. So the batsman's like, I'm stopping. I'm just walking around.
I got a question for the people out there. What's the happiest you've ever seen MS Dhoni, or the angriest, or any extreme emotion? I think that's part of his popularity. The coolest, calmest man ever.
Well, in parenting, it's all about consistency and in coaching.
Okay.
And maybe that's why he's a dad. He's like a dad figure, because
He's like a dad figure.
Underlings they respect senior people having a consistent level of emotion. Never too high, never too low.
Yeah.
You can just be comfortable
Like
within that
Keanu Reeves.
situation. Yeah, Keanu Reeves, MS Dhoni.
Yep.
Two people I always put in the same
That robot from the
category.
Olympics.
The Olympics robot.
Hit a half-court shot, no emotion.
3 people who are always on even keel. If there's an intruder in your house, MS.
Happy MSD, said Govind, winning 2013
they're checking if
Champions
it's
Trophy.
a no ball. I see.
Looks like he's got a bit of toe on it. Bit toey.
I
Raj
guess
said,
if it's above the shoulder here, we're going to test ourselves out here. Is that the no ball supersedes it, doesn't it?
is it a no ball if it's above the head? But it's a wide, it'd be hit it. So it's not a no ball. I mean, if he's already bowled 2 in the over.
No ball.
No ball. I don't know the rules of cricket. And a
Free hit too, mate. Everything Venkat... I know this is not Venki, but everything he touches turns to gold. I want to get around him in his orbit at the moment, Venkatesh Iyer.
Isn't it? Oh, yeah, he smashed it.
It's a good catch
Good
too.
catch.
Yeah, that's your mate.
Good catch from an old bloke. And lots of the...
It looks hot and windy. Fuck me. Hot,
the
windy, slow wicket.
Wind is the worst.
Yeah, it's the worst weather
Hot
phenomenon.
wind, slow wicket. Fuck that.
Free
hit. Dispassionate Observer said, love your work, boys.
He goes big. That's 6.
That's a shame for Sam Curran, who I think is a fine player. IPL is not the same without crowds, just like the just like the PL, the Premier League last season. Atmospheres at Chennai, Bangalore, and Mumbai are as partisan as it gets in cricket. Yeah, I respect that. Wouldn't it be good if? Would it be good? Would it be good if? Would it be good if cricket was like if cricket had the Galatasaray away?
Yeah, absolutely.
When the women were playing on Saturday night, the second game up in Mackay there, and it was there's like how many people at the grounds? Maybe, I don't know, 2,000. Maybe not even that many. Didn't know there was that many people there, but like there was probably a good. If there were 1,000, 100 would have been Indian supporters all in like blue kit and stuff, and they're like getting chants going, and it just seemed really the disconnect between that. The chants going, flag waving, and the people in Mackay, the crowd in Mackay, and the game itself was very, very incongruous. Very incongruous. But I don't know what I'm saying. You can't be all like lords, just like hushing when the bowler comes in and stuff. I mean, more countries should play cricket. More countries, so there'd be more.
Well, I mean, we're doing a good job of encouraging other countries to play cricket at the moment.
Yeah. Pramdeep said, CSK, no mystery / leg spinner like other teams, no raw pacers like Delhi, no power hitters like Maxi, ABD, Dhoni, Bravo, Duplessis, Old. How are they winning?
Well, there has to. It's the MSD effect, as far as I'm concerned.
Did you watch Kohli's innings the other night? He got 50 up in the batting with...
Here comes Hoff. I reckon Hoff into... Is the thing with Hoff... Sorry. Hoff, hot, windy day, slow wicket. Do you take him on because he bowls predictably compared to others, or is he going to be particularly hard to hit? Just bowling that hard length, just short of a length there.
Well, he's got a bit of tap so far in the other games he's played. I mean, he hasn't bowled badly, I don't think, but he has gone for sort of 30s off his 4.
I think a slow wicket will suit.
Slow wicket will suit him.
Will suit him.
Sort of country New South Wales wicket.
I think it'll suit the pace of his speech.
Indeed. There's 4 more to Venky.
4 more. It's still quick enough.
4 more to the... Mate, Owen Morgan hasn't done much in this tournament so far. He's a good player. A few questions about Owen Morgan.
Yeah, jury's out on Owen.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have said that 2 months ago.
Yep. Yeah.
Akshay says, angriest, I'm talking about Dhoni here, when a no ball was given by square leg and then withdrawn, probably against Ryudu. Dhoni walked angrily from the dugout to argue with the umpires. Shit, I've never seen that before.
He got angry once.
Well, I've never been in an argument with someone where, like, the scales of that argument is so skewed. Like, imagine, like, trying to argue with, like, your teacher. But when you're arguing with MS Dhoni, you're arguing with the entire Indian military.
Yep. And so, are you saying you would find that quite enjoyable?
No. I don't know how you find how you strike the balance in that conversation, the tone of it. You know, you got a reason.
If you were arguing with MS Dhoni.
Yeah.
I think it'd be quite scary to find yourself in an argument with MS Dhoni because you'd find yourself there. You wouldn't go looking for it. And then all of a sudden, you'd black out. You're in the middle of an argument going, oh, my God, look at Venky there. Is there a man there?
No,
there isn't.
Just fucking open it up.
They're taking on Hoff here.
Mm-hmm.
He just charged him before and just run him over the top. How does Hoff feel about this? He's like, who the fuck's this bloke? Fucking 26-year-old finance grad.
Yeah.
Don't know who he is. He looks like he's a right-hander.
Yeah. Well, do you want to talk about that? Because he used to be. And you called it.
I was extremely happy to see that. I don't know. The first time I saw him bat, I was like, "There's something odd about the way he moves, the way it moves."
Yeah, don't trust it. Yeah, and I still don't. Yeah, so for those who are catching up, Pez said that this guy Venky looks like he should bat right-handed, and then it came out 2 days ago something that he loved Dada so much that he used to bat right-handed, but he was like, "No, I want to bat like this guy, so I'll bat left-handed." So he's right-handed. Did all his exams writing right-handed, probably. And he's going, I'm going to bat left-handed. Now he's in the IPL.
So he was a top-handed player.
Very top-handed.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he scored some runs, and he did the most correct thing of all time. In fact, maybe the right-handed thing is complete bullshit. But he scored a few runs, got himself into the national consciousness, and what did he do? He deferred to Dada. He just said, I love Dada so much. Dada's my boy. I wish Dada was my dad. I used to be right-handed. Now I'm left-handed.
Yeah.
Dada is everything for me. He's just waiting by that phone for the national call-up.
Yeah, it's like China. Obsessed with Dada.
Exactly.
Look at Huawei.
Yep.
A couple of Canadians out of prison now.
That's right. China, Dada, Keanu.
Now, Tom Murphy said, just joining in, lads, I hope you commented on the state of Tripathi's lid. I also realised I can't swear on this chat function. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Tom. State of Tripathi's lid. Is it one of the, like, do you remember when Sangakkara towards the end of his career, I think it was either a Kookaburra lid or it was like, it was a bit too spaceshipy lid.
Yeah.
It was a bit too new age without any sort of inkling of origin, you know? Any sense of history.
I can't think of any player.
Tupac's on.
Sense of history? Or lids?
No, I'm talking about Tupac as in...
Oh, Tupac's on. I think it's a Tupac song.
Oh, sorry. No.
I can't... like, as a player, if your lid is the discerning feature about you, then you've made a mistake.
Yeah. Oh,
Like nobody should walk in and the audience thinks, what's doing with this bloke's lid? Do you know what I mean? That there's no chance that player's a good bat.
do you remember when? Now I liked what.
Oh, he's gone. See you later.
nicked him.
And that's welcome to Test
Mate,
cricket.
I was going to say it before. Lord, mate, hasn't he come on since the Gabba? I think the Gabba was his debut. Was that his second game ever?
No, I'm not sure.
It was one of the two. But fuck me, he's come along. He's reviewed it.
Fucking Venky.
If he burns this review, well,
They all went up. I mean, what else could it be?
and it was given out straight away by Chris Gaffney, I think it is.
Venky's like, there's no way I hit it, mate.
Yeah.
You don't get an
Mate,
NBA like I do.
I'll fucking let you know if I've hit it. Because he'd be picking up from the rope. If he's burned this review, then he'll be captain in the next game. I really hope he smashed this.
There's no doubt. What else could it be? I mean, that can't be a case of a batter going, I didn't feel it. What else could it be?
He might have. I mean, it's close. There's no deviation, though. Obvious one.
Why would you go up?
Yeah. Oh, I think
looks
he's probably
like
hit it. He's probably. Yeah, I think he's hit it.
Is it just I just didn't want to be out? What's fucking wrong with this bloke?
Favourite cricketer. Run out Gill.
For those watching the stream, put it this way. Before this game, the request had gone in. So this is how it works sometimes. I'm not going to go right into it, how it works, but we put in a request and we get some help. Except that the people that help us, in response to me saying, can we get Venkatesh Iyer, said, one step ahead, I've already asked him.
Yeah. Alpha.
They knew that's a match made in heaven. Look at that walk off. Look at the way that the shirt's out.
Mate, untucked shirt. Tuck in your fucking shirt. It's so yuck.
But he's gone. Look, isn't cricket amazing? He's gone 41 readings, 53, and he's burnt Gill. His shirt's out. He gets 21 off 12.
Burner review.
And then he takes a review with him when he just nicks off. It's not even like Kohli getting hit on the pad. Like, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Mate, you hit it.
Yeah.
Love him. I love this bloke. I think he needs to be in the national side. He's a new shicker.
I mean, he's fun. He's fun. Formerly, I mean, that's Lord's first ball as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about Tupac.
This is what he does, yeah.
Mate, he's come back so well.
Because it doesn't look like much, does it? When you look,
it doesn't look like much.
Nothing scares you about Tupac.
Absolutely nothing.
Let's take it off. Height?
Nope.
Waist?
No.
Skin? Like, I mean the skin regime, like in the way Tim Payne has like moisturising.
Okay.
He's
fucking hell. No, it's not like
no pace.
No
speed to the wicket.
No, it's innocuous.
There's nothing. Okay, Salah.
Mate, even in England when he was swinging it. It was a bit like, it's a pretty gentle swing. I mean,
he's got that to nibble a bit.
How far away that is from the bat as well. It could mean nothing else. There must have been a noise.
Yeah, exactly. What else could that be? His arm's straight up.
Fucking hell.
It must have been a little feather. Donny sort of.
It wasn't a massive nick. Like the spike wasn't huge, but who was it? Who wasn't the test matches? Who wasn't the test match who was out, caught behind, and then they were like, nah, I didn't hit it. I can't believe, and then they walked down to the umpires and started talking to the umpire. Who was that? And then the commentators during the game, they were talking about how they tried to like dissect like what the noise could have been. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
I think it was an Indian batter.
It's cricket brain though.
Oh yeah.
Just absolutely gone.
Mate, I watched every ball of that the ODI on Saturday between India and Australia, and I've already forgotten most of it because then on Sunday night. No, wait, that was Friday. It was Friday night. Then Saturday night. AFL Grand Final. I watched Liverpool this morning. Too many other sports. Now I'm watching this. I can't fucking remember shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, Shashanka's just signed up to be a coach for 6 months.
Thanks so much, Shashanka.
Did you guys catch the extremely awkward on-air interview between KP and Andy Flower yesterday? The disdain for each other was palpable.
Oh, I'm surprised they even did an interview. I didn't see it.
I did not see that.
They're just going through this now, clearly going, well, he's nicked it.
Yeah.
Something up with this bloke, and I like it. I think you got to ride it. Make no mistake, he'll be doing things in the change rooms that are a little bit strange. People will be like, who's he?
Yeah.
You want to know, you're 26, you're pumping guys everywhere. Where have you been and why? And don't hide behind exams. Everyone's done exams. What's the story? What's the secret? What's the secret with Venkatesh Iyer?
Mate, I was...
I'm his accountant, as you can see. I don't even know.
It's going to take a hit to the bank balance today.
What is it?
When I was looking at... Because the Sheffield Shield started this week, which is a domestic competition in Australia, South Australia and WA, the big one.
Yep.
And a few guys scored hundreds. And I felt sorry for Travis Head, actually, because Travis Head can't face South Australia. So maybe he is Australia's next best batsman. Like, maybe he is Australia's number 5.
True.
But I was just thinking about how whoever's that's going to be, it's going to be like question marks coming in. And like every time, you know, like an overseas touring party comes to Australia, it would be England.
It's a wicket maiden from Lord.
And in the power play.
It's 50 off 6 overs.
And he's power play? No,
Yeah.
Sixth, yeah. Like...
That's incredible.
He's
What a player.
Yeah, every time a touring party comes out to Australia, and there's like they change the team halfway through because they're getting pumped, and then it's like this new guy gets a game, and they're always like a lot of pressure on this bloke. And then like when India come, it's like, oh yeah, this guy hit 700 in a Ranji Trophy game twice last summer.
Said it many times before. I'll get more afraid. Players have said this to us. I've heard before. It's like if there's an Indian player in the Indian side that you've never heard of.
Yeah.
That's more frightening than one you have heard of, because at least the one you've heard of, you've seen, you know how it moves. But a new one comes through and you're like, well, how's he got here? Like, who's he leapfrog? How good does he have to be that someone's out of the side for this? Yeah.
The in the restart of this IPL, Pez, I've noticed that like lots of teams are getting away to like really good starts, like going at more or less between like 8 and 11 and over for anywhere between like 8 and 12 overs, like even RCB the other night when Kohli scored 50. And then like as soon as they get a wicket, then I think the ball gets maybe a little bit older or whatever, then the wicket starts to slip massively because everyone's scoring about 150 first innings, and it's like, and they're going at 10 and over for at least half the innings, and then it just sort of curtails quite sharply. So I wonder if what I'm saying is the wickets are shit. Or the wickets are good with a new ball.
Well, I mean, it's all relative though, isn't it? Like having spoken to Watto on Thursday, if you have a slow wicket, but it's in the context of a country that has 2 or 3 different wickets that offer something to different teams and different skills, then having a slow wicket is fine. You know, it's like for example, the Australia-Bangladesh series.
Yeah,
wasn't just a slow wicket, and we also didn't really get to see it.
I heard about it.
But those matches can be really interesting. You know, low-scoring matches where T20 returns to a scenario where a 4 or a 6 becomes valuable instead of the value of the game being when you stop someone hitting a 4 or 6. That can be really interesting. So I don't mind a slow wicket if it's in the context of other wickets that are quite good and reward you. Like, if you've got Unrick Nortje in your side, it's okay that if he has to bowl on a slow wicket every so often.
Agreed.
But if he has to bowl on a slow wicket every time,
no good.
Then it's a problem.
Yep.
You know? It's the variety that's the spice of life. That's a problem with Australian wickets, with all the drop-ins that there are now.
Yeah.
75% of the time, a game in Australia is played on a dead or flat road.
Yeah.
And it encourages a certain style of cricket, a certain style of cricketer, a homogenous way of approaching the game, homogenous fields. And I tell you what, like turning on South Australia WA yesterday and watching it from Karen Rolton Oval, it made me appreciate how much I enjoyed England going to India and India coming to England with the variety of cricket that it throws up on the different wickets that they throw up, the skills that it rewards. So it's a long way of saying I don't mind if Sheikh Zayed Stadium here died in 2004, RIP, the ruler of the UAE for 30 odd years.
Yeah, because of the
the rum trade,
the Cubbage incident.
Cubbage. Yeah. No, I don't know if you're talking about cubs like bear cubs or you're saying cabbage like a Yorkshireman. You're talking about a cabbage trade. Oh, the old cabbage trade.
Yeah. Or cuppage.
So that's a long way of saying I don't mind Sheikh Zayed Stadium being slow. It's pretty boring after a while. But if all of them are slow, then you got a problem.
Well, there's only the rest of this IPL plus the World Cup to go, so yeah, there's not many games of cricket left.
How many games are at Sheikh Zayed Stadium? I tell you what, Australia get pumped on these wickets.
I think we'll get pumped in most wickets. Yeah, Tripathi's
but
lid.
This doesn't matter,
mate. Was it Tom who said it before?
Yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah.
Lid.
What do you think about these space age lids?
Not for me, mate.
Do you think we'll get used to them? No.
I don't know what I'm supposed to get used to. Now, I don't want to sound like an old fuddy-duddy.
Do it. Lean into it.
So, for me, number one lid is like I mean, Ponting's my favourite player. So Ponting, Albion lid. That's number 1 lid. Damien Martin had the same lid. That for me is good. And then it goes Missouri.
Yep.
And then it goes Shrey. And then there's a massive drop-off. Really big drop-off. I suppose like...
So after that, like the old Gray Nichols lid or something.
Yeah, Gray Nichols, yeah.
White lid, didn't even have it.
That's what I was going to say before. When we're talking about Tripathi with his lid, and we're talking about if you start get recognised for the lid, that's a bad thing. Now, what Chris Martin did, the New Zealand cricketer, not the lead singer from Coldplay,
Good, thank you for clarifying.
He was so bad at batting.
Yep.
That he needed a branding exercise where he used to wear those aero pads.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, now he looks ridiculous. It sort of became part of the dance with Chris Martin.
Yep.
I think he had eyesight issues. He literally couldn't see the ball.
You'd hope so. Wasn't just talent.
Don't make Donny run. It's not fair.
That's it. Half comes around, sorts him out.
Gentle Quez says, any chance you could invite me to be part of your broadcast someday?
Now, this is... Thank you, Gentle... Who?
QEZ. Quez?
Quez. Or Kez.
Kez?
That's a good question because we've had that question a few times. People will simply write in...
Just want to come on.
...and say, can I come on?
Someone said, whereabouts are you guys? We should go for a coffee sometime.
I suppose that's nice because people feel like they're friends or whatever, but...
That's not what you said off air.
That's it. Well, no, but on air. A completely different person. But
yeah.
I should just come on. What value do you think this podcast is that you can just offer up 20 Australian cents and say, all right, get me on?
My favourite thing about that idea, 20 Australian cents, yeah. The idea that like, they just come on, then it'd be like, now what?
Turn the red light on. All right,
yeah.
What are we going to do?
It's like when we were talking about protesters in Melbourne last week and they like broke through police lines and then they kind of like broke through, but it was like, now what?
Yeah,
like,
what do we do?
The police weren't like stopping them from storming the Capitol or Parliament or some shit. They were just trying to like organise them formally.
He's Lord again. He's gone short there. Tripathi.
Well,
Tripathi just starting to build here. He goes.
Lord's gone the distance this over, 9 off. Get your super chats in, and we'll answer your questions. And I don't think you're going to come on the show, but
thank you for the question and the.
Yeah,
I guess you got to shoot your shot. Someone emailed before. He goes because I think a chat was left of the many. Al Omar Aya, thanks for the email.
Al,
we've just written in capitals. Did you get my message, sir? I'm not sure. He goes, he's looking at it, so I'll just throw him under the bus with that.
Nice. Paras said, I can expect more watch-alongs for upcoming matches.
You can, depending on how this goes.
As long as we don't get some sort of strike from the IPL saying, not only is this channel closed, but we have lists of your 7th closest relatives. We have access to their bank accounts.
Did you say your 7th closest relative?
The top 6 don't matter, mate.
Yeah, I love that. I want to know who the IPL determines is the 7th one for me. Mate, fair enough.
Mate, they've hacked into my Ancestry.com.
Like, I went to Ancestry.com. I learned about some history I did not want to know about.
Mate, my brother went balls deep in Ancestry.com. Have I told you this before?
No.
He went balls deep into it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Mate, I think it was like, he just sort of got into it, then he really got into it. And he like flew over to England and...
awesome.
Because this is going to really be really surprising, but I'm actually mostly English.
Yeah. Looking around for some other stuff so you could feel a bit more exotic.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
It's a big old Anglo.
Oh, Scotland. Okay. Right.
Okay, Scotland. We'll get around here with some Greenland stuff.
Yeah. I think I had...
Any Nordic...
Yeah, I did. I had like 12% Viking or some shit like that.
Oh, yeah. As soon as you get some Nordic stuff, I must be a Viking.
Yeah.
I must have been a Viking.
Yeah.
You think everyone from there was a Viking?
Oh, mate, it's like everyone lived a different life. I was like, I was a king. Were you?
Yeah, were you, mate?
You were a king there, were you? I was a kingmaker, bitch.
My brother also is fast emerging as the family historian.
Yeah, nice.
And it's cool. He went up to northern New South Wales with my dad and my great uncle, who's in his late 80s, to trace the arrival of, it was Henry Berry who came to Australia.
Bezza.
Yeah, so his name was
that's
Berry.
right. You told me this. Yeah.
He went with the Irish woman Jane Pine. They had 10 children. She died giving the 10th.
Fuck.
Giving birth to the 10th. And
Risky business
at
back in the
some
day.
point, oh, it definitely was, yeah. and
Oh, yeah.
but they can't figure out why he changed his name from Berry to Perry.
Right.
But he came from Leicestershire.
Yeah.
He was a baker's boy. Literally stole a loaf of bread, and he came over as a
Really?
convict.
Not just a cliche?
No, baker's boy, loaf of bread. Met Jane Pine,
Yeah.
the Irish woman.
And in homage to her, in her memory, chucked on the P for the B. Is that
I
right?
reckon that was it.
Oh, I don't know. I thought that's.
No,
where
no,
was
they
going.
don't know.
I don't know.
They reckon there was a change of identity there to escape the red coat shackles. You know,
The red coat shackles. Yeah.
the shackles of the red coats.
Now you know how like everyone who like came to Australia as a convict, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's got like they stole a loaf of bread. You know how horrendous English law was back then. It's like even if you just committed such a petty crime just to try and feed your family,
Yeah.
they were like, get the fuck out of here. We're going to
Yeah.
send you to this colony
penal
down
colony.
under.
Just
But
a little colony they set up there, and then they annexed half the country,
Free settlers mostly.
continent.
But yeah, everyone was just petty crime. But there must have been a few blokes who were, serial killers on the ships.
You'd imagine in a
What do they get?
in the spectrum? Well, they're all just at the colony.
I know there's blokes in the spectrum, are there? Okay.
Did that exist back then?
Shocking lid from Tripathi. I've just seen the full gambit of it. Shocking lid.
They're just slowing it up here, CSK. Just managing to
Well,
put
I
the
tell you,
skids on.
I tell you, he's going to get through the overs second dig. KKR. I don't
Yeah.
know. Morgan's keen to get another 32K USD fine again.
Yeah, good point.
230.
Depends what he's on.
Oh, dentist appointment.
It's a strategic timeout. We want to have a cup of tea here?
Timeouts.
Fucking timeouts. Long net.
Aki, your fave team in IPL, Ian Higgins. That would be a strong team. Well, as Pez rightly pointed out before, I used to be the owner of the Deccan Chargers. I think I'm Delhi. I mean, this is the first time I've ever watched the IPL. This is the first year I've ever watched it, so I don't know the history of the tournament as well as perhaps what I might. But I'm just like Ponting was my favourite ever cricketer as a kid. So yeah, I think I'd fucking die for Ricky Ponting under very small circumstances. I'm not sure what they are just yet, but yeah. So I think, but if next year he wants to, coach, Sunrise as well.
Do you think you'd stay Delhi strong?
I don't. One thing you can't do, you can't change sports teams.
Love this chat.
You can't change sports teams.
Love this chat.
Now, if your team becomes defunct, I think you just have to hold the candle, like literally it's happened to you.
I loved my team so much. I couldn't support another team. I could pretend, but when you support a team when you feel something before a game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If you don't feel anything, you don't support them.
Mate, a while ago we were talking about like reliving games, and I said that I would actually, part of me sadistically would want to relive Headingley 2019.
Yep.
And it's like that's the beauty of sport for me. It's like you're supposed to feel shit, like you're supposed to go on this wild roller coaster because you have to go through like the horrendous lows.
Contextualizes it.
To go through like, when we beat Bangladesh by 3 runs, that'll be one of the greatest moments.
One of the greats.
One of the greatest moments.
Oh, when Haydos hit 380 against Zimbabwe. One of the peak moments of Australian cricket.
Oh, shit's off. Fucking hell. If you look at the scorecard
Fuck, it was
of
a circa that night.
I don't care how strong Zimbabwean cricket used to be. You look at that attack and you're like,
yeah.
Nah.
Hey, can I contribute something to the changing sports?
Sorry, let's go back to that, yeah.
So,
do you want to put up a scorecard?
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
Whilst we chat. Just for
There
my
you
own
go.
benefit.
See there.
Yeah, Tripathi's
He's
going
building.
okay,
He's building something. He's building something.
Just quickly, while we get the score, what's a good score here for KKR? What wins them the game?
Well, I mean, 150, mid 150s has been winning the
Thinking.
game.
That's what I was thinking.
Though CSK have a little bit more experience, I think, than some of those other sides. So
True.
I think 150 is actually good. It's a good game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
carry on. Yeah.
I started working at a pretty big corporate in 2015.
Yeah.
And I came in just as somebody in our team departed to become a member of parliament in Australia.
Yeah.
I told you this.
No, sorry. I had a really
that guy's name?
I had a really,
R.M. Williams.
I had a really fucked up joke in my head as you were saying that.
Right.
I was like, I had to bite my tongue.
Okay. Okay. Tell me off air.
Oh, 100%. And I can't wait to tell you.
Wait. And anyway, and so he's left, and he's a federal member of parliament in Australia, right?
At the moment.
Yep,
Oh,
still
nice.
is, and he's playing a bit of a long game because, and I'm not
Yeah.
going to say who it is because
Yeah.
I think this is actually heinous what he's done, and I'm going to remember this if
Nice shot by
mate, they
Owen.
are trying to.
Oh, that's nice.
That's a brilliant
That's
catch.
a really good catch.
That's a brilliant
Who
catch.
was that down there? It wasn't Faf, was it?
That is Faf.
That is Faf.
with the injured finger, and that's a wicket for half. Finally,
That
He can
is.
breathe a sigh of relief.
Owen Morgan, 8 again. I think his last few scores have been 7, 7 and 8.
Yeah,
Just can't get into double figures, but when
they're
he does,
really
look out.
trying to take Hazelwood on though, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are. They are targeting
They're
him.
targeting him. Yeah. So anyway, he is a rabid Aussie Rules fan, right?
He's a rabid, yeah.
A rabid Aussie Rules fan. And anyway, he's been pre-selected and won his election for an electorate.
Ah, cool.
With he's been in for a while with a very famous football team that happens to not be the team that he grew up supporting. You follow me?
Yeah, I am
So
following
he's
you,
a
yeah.
federal member.
That's a really good catch by Faf while you're talking there.
He's
That's
a federal member of a very
Yeah.
in a very area with a very famous football team, Aussie
Okay.
Rules team.
Yeah, right.
And he, with the help of people in the communications team that I joined,
Yeah.
penned a statement or a speech announcing that he was changing allegiances from the team that he loved to the team of his electorate. Young guy, it'd be late 30s, early 40s, and he started the statement by saying that whoever it was Bill Simmons or some famous American sports writer, said you never change your sports team, and that's how he started. He acknowledged it and he went, but, and I've been in the area for so long and I've met so many people, and I'm so committed to the community. Who would have said it better than this? And I feel it in my heart. But this is my team, because for him, he's the federal member. He wants to get into this electorate, big styles, and I still think, nah.
Same.
And you know what?
No.
And it was
I don't give a fuck what you do.
I was new to this team, and I was speaking like this to someone. I don't give a fuck what he's fucking doing. Fuck this bloke.
Fuck him.
And
VB
and
long.
yeah, I don't have a fucking VB law. And
yeah.
I was told, look, he's playing a long game, and he may end up being Australia's Prime Minister or a senior minister.
Sure.
And when that time happens, I'll say congratulations, that's great. But also
Yeah.
in my head, privately, and to some friends and stuff, I'll say, this bloke doesn't even support X. That's how it is. Okay, and I don't think anyone cares.
Yeah, no, that's not acceptable.
That's not acceptable. And in fact, I
That's
think
not
it's going to
acceptable.
work against him politically.
I agree.
If you're sitting across from him,
Yeah.
he's support, brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anniversary of Julia Gillard's misogyny speech.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Today.
that was good.
Yeah. There's Dave Hussey there.
There he is.
Vishen said, Ian has burger sauce on his white. Why'd you block me on Instagram? I remember you, Vishen, because you were being a fucking cunt. That's why, mate. You were being a fucking cunt. And I was like, I don't need you in my life. So, blocked you.
And you reckon this might be one of those ones where, sorry, Vishen, you got smashed
Mate,
there.
that's just what happened. You were being a cunt. I'm calling you out. You were being a cunt, and I fucked you off. Nah, mate, love you. I really appreciate,
This is one of the things that happens, though, because people think they're your mates. And so they engage you.
It wasn't
No,
that. It wasn't that.
What was he doing?
I don't remember exactly what he said. He was just being a cunt. Dev Sharma said, just want to take this opportunity to say ahead of the NLD North London Derby
Oh, of course.
that North London is red. 1:30 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time before
lived in
a
North
work
London.
night, though bloody time zones. Yeah, watching football is watching actually any sport anywhere in the world except for maybe New Zealand. No good for Australia. South Africa Test matches are pretty
India
good.
Test match is good.
India Test match is good, true, but
Olympics in Japan is good.
that was so good, man. That was so good. More super chats. Tajazwi, KL Rahul nicked and reviewed. Will Oz visit Pack?
Those two statements are not connected. Maybe they are, and we have to unpack it. I'll tell you what. There's a wonderful opportunity.
It's like an escape room clue.
Given the increasing tenuousness of international cricket and the two-tiered economy of international cricket, for Australia to break that cycle and commit to their tour to Pakistan. Guess what? I really, really, really hope Australia goes to Pakistan and plays. It's a full tour. It's 2 tests, 3 ODIs, 3 T20s, or some shit.
Yeah.
It would be so cool to see. Well, it'd be great to see our country play a game of cricket. It'd be great to see them play a game of cricket somewhere else. I really hope it's not in the UAE.
That's true. Well, I wonder if Pakistan will even... I mean, we'll talk about this on the main podcast this week, obviously with England binning their tour and then the High Commission just being like wiping their hands of that. Yeah, it looks like Pakistan won't even... That's what Zainab Abbas was saying when she was on the show last week, that they might not even agree to play a game in the UAE because...
Yeah, well, that's...
Well, as soon as you do that, then that's where you're going to play.
Yeah, I know. It's almost like... It's funny, isn't it? Because when you've got superpowers lording it over everybody else, the next thought is to, as with any union, to get collective and to take away your labour. Except that, like, Australia, India and England just play against each other all the time anyway. And so they'd almost be like, oh, we don't need you. What if all the countries got together and said, we're not playing until you actually start giving us a crack? But it's just that's just idealistic dumb shit. Is Australia going to go to Pakistan? All of the informed opinion suggests that there is almost next to no chance Australia would go, and that there's no evidence that Australia would buck the trend of their Western Bloc, as Ramiz Raja says. I guess compadres, but I still hope that they do. They have said that they're committed to the tour. I really hope they do.
Let's talk about this actual game here for a moment, Pez.
Righto.
If we are to legally. KKR finds themselves in a nice spot. Here we go again, 8 and over. They're 3 down, little bit, maybe a wicket down more than what they
Tripathi's looking busy.
Tripathi's playing good innings here. Now, they've got Dre Russ coming in next on the card.
Yep.
After Rana, but can you get the scorecard just to confirm that? I think it is Dre Russ,
And then also Shirtsman coming after that.
Yeah, the greatest commentator of all time.
The great shirts. I'm looking forward to seeing Narayan come on a bowl, see if he can turn the taps off again.
For me, like KKR, just without Cummins, like I'm just missing I'm just lacking a little bit of connection to the team because I liked it when he was playing because I felt like as an Australian.
Well, now that you've got David Hussey, you're starting to feel like you've got something.
Yeah, well, it's all about the coaches at the moment, isn't it?
And look, you got Harbhajan there as well.
That's right.
Behind you.
Budgie.
It's just a big alpha show, isn't it? God, they must all come together. Just big fucking roosters, cock of the walk, feather dusts the next day, no doubt.
Mate, imagine the conversations behind,
They'd be talking about their exploits off field so much.
Oh,
surely.
you have to.
Or do they even do that these days?
I don't know. Why do I feel like it's more civil than like if it was like a
third grade?
I was going to say if it was the Australian great team. Like, why do I imagine those conversations just be piggery?
Yep.
Why is that? Pratik writes in,
diggery doc.
which docu-series would you prefer, DC first IPL win or a CSK plus Dhoni version of The Last Dance if this was to be his last IPL?
I'd just like to... I know Higo's just been asked this, but I was a little bit more circumspect about which team I wanted to follow because I was particularly interested in RCB just because it's so fun and it's just so full of it's just the ceilings are greater.
Yep.
The height, the high and the low. Yep. The humour value within that is great, but also
A-listers.
When you look at Kohli, AB de Villiers and even Glenn Maxwell, it doesn't get much better for me in terms of blade wielding. Throw on top of that Christo's in the team. He's been great with us. Yep. So has Adam Zampar. He's been great with us. Jamo has since been great with us. Yeah. It's a very Kadich was their coach.
Yep.
There's a lot to like about it, about the team. But
I think Kadich has only been on the show once.
Yeah,
but he's always been very friendly, very nice
to
at
us,
grounds and stuff like that. So
And he's a spirit animal, Kadich, of Australian cricket in a lot of ways. It's a sort of Clark or Kadich thing.
Yeah, it was a Clark or Kadich thing. Yeah. Yeah.
And so I followed. I thought, well, if you're going to be DC, I'll be RCB. But as the tournament's gone on, it's become clearer to me that like when you see Ponting speak and you see the DC team, like they're a proper team. You know, like they're actually organised. RCB is like globetrotters. Shit,
Yeah, exactly.
RCB is like
That's what I was thinking.
Put them all in the fucking in the ring. You know, put them all in the little pen,
Mate.
These horses. And fucking occasionally they're going to run wild and you're going to enjoy them bucking around.
That's what I was watching when I was watching the game, RCB and who did they just play? They just played CSK. And I was just thinking, like, when RCB win, it's just incredible to watch.
Can't stop it.
But it's just not the best team.
They're not a team.
Which is going back to that conversation about CSK before. It's like that's, you know, they're obviously such a great team.
Whereas they got Mo Siraj as well, RCB. Like the vibe and the emotional range is so good. It's so fun. And like you wouldn't want to get him on a bad day, you know?
Exactly.
And
like,
especially like in a Bangalore crowd, you know, like would you know, I'd love to go to an RCB game in Bangalore. And people just going nuts and someone just spraying sixes everywhere.
Yeah.
Like in terms of a ticket, but they're not a team, you know. And DC, I like, you know, Rishabh, Prithvi, Shikhar Dhawan, you know, Stoinis, who's been great to us as well. Rabada, Nortje, like you know that Ponting will have picked these guys. They got Akshar Patel.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I really like Akshar Patel.
Yeah. So
because it's so funny.
And they missed out by a bee's dick last year.
Yeah.
So I like that story from a sporting sense.
Yeah.
You know,
it's nice, like redemption / retribution kind of arc, like a narrative.
I mean, RCB's a circus. It's just a fucking circus. Circus has come to town.
Yeah.
Come on, it's a bit of exhibition,
mate. Now I want to talk about this. I'm not sure if you saw this, but like Tim David, the Australian / Singaporean, played his first game for RCB the other night, and he was batting with Maxwell, and Maxwell was fucking giving him the most, like the biggest alpha power play vibes.
Really?
Mate, huge, yeah. So like, Maxwell was trying to get on strike, and Tim David didn't give him a single, then Maxwell like had to dive back in his crease and it was safe, and then he like just got up and he fucking stared Tim David down. Then the next ball, Tim David like fucking underarmed one to mid off. And like Maxwell was just fucking livid.
He was angry.
And he was angry in the last game as well. There's something going on there.
Yeah, right.
But it was just interesting that like Maxwell is like in terms of T20, he is the alpha. He's the alpha dog of Australian T20 cricket. Glenn Maxwell.
He's the shining light. Like that's all we've got.
Yeah, mate. What's happening?
When you watch this is a funny thing for a lot of. I presume most of the audience is Indian. When the World T20, when the World Cup rolls around.
Yeah. A few weeks now.
In Australia, just by nature of our history as a cricketing nation from 18 to 68, we will presume we'll be in and amongst the top. The nation will. Well, the nation's been watching footy, and then once we see guys in goal, and if Smith and Warner are there, and Cummins, Stark, but okay, we should be in and around the final. That's it. And then when you watch the IPL, none of the Australians are performing. None of the Australians are leading at any point.
And
it's only been a few games.
Except for Warner. Warner, like he's had
this season.
Yeah, I know. But I think like almost always, like actually Stoinis is having a pretty decent IPL in terms of finishing, but he never does that for Australia, which is very interesting.
He did last year.
I wonder if that's environment.
I mean
stuff.
specifically this season.
Yeah, okay.
So Warner's been fantastic in the IPL throughout his career.
Historically,
and he's a legend, you know, of Hyderabad. This season he's been pants.
Yes.
Maxwell's been very good in the first half of the tournament. You'd be happy with that.
But now we're seeing a bit of a flattening
out. Cummins started very slowly, was working into it a little bit.
He got some runs in the game, didn't he?
He got some runs.
Got like 60 or 70 in one game.
Losing side, was it as well?
Losing side as well.
He started to come into it a little bit. But apart from that, Smith doesn't get a game.
Yep.
You know, no wonder Maxwell's angry at Tim David. He's our best hope. He's not even in the side. All the other guys that are our shining lights. Yeah. Josh Philippe, you know, he's not there.
Well, Josh Inglis is now the wicketkeeper. He's not playing.
That's right. Philippe's not coming along. Zampa's not here. Stark's not there. Zampa didn't get a game when he was there anyway. Bowled him. That's a great ball. I like that. Look at that.
Tripathi. Yeah, this will be interesting. Yes. This will be interesting. Dre Russ coming in now with Jadeja, who's got 5 balls left. And this game's set up this game's following a very similar pattern to what I've seen in the restart in the UAE here in the IPL, because and again, 9 runs and over to start halfway through the innings and then just petering out real quick. Spin comes on, pace off.
You've got to get the runs with a new ball.
That's a great arm ball.
It's one of those ones that's got that speed on it where you can tell as it's in the air that the guy's not going to get there.
Yeah, hands aren't quick enough.
Yeah.
MS. Boys! Patreon here. Just wanted to thank you for bringing me lots of laughs through some difficult times earlier this year. Much love from Auckland. MS, I appreciate that sincerely, brother. Because, mate, I was actually thinking about this morning. Yeah, you got something?
Oh, just this Matthew Ayton. He's cruising here. Some DOS.
Pakistan batting consultant. I was thinking about this morning, actually, MS, that we've been really lucky to get lots of nice messages about people in lockdown and how, we've maybe helped in a small way. And I know you guys who watch this have definitely helped me in a massive way, because I don't know if I had this, I probably would have gone insane. We're obviously in day 230 or something of lockdown in Melbourne. So, yeah, I mean, it's lucky that we're allowed to work still as well. Pez and I can still be together. That's a legal thing that can happen, so that's good. But yeah, it goes two ways. Because I don't know if I would have been able to get through it if you guys weren't watching as well. So thank you, MS, and thanks for being a patron, and thanks for your $5 for that question. That's very kind.
So 2 relatively new bats here, 90 for 4, and we're coming up to, we're in the 13th over now, so 42, 45 balls left.
Yep.
6 wickets in hand, so you'd love 150, 160 on this wicket.
Yeah, I think
it's going to be hard.
I think 160 is a winning total. I think 150 is going to be very hard to win.
Russ's wicket's going to be really important here, really.
Yeah. Mate, it's interesting with Steve Smith, isn't it? Because he's obviously at Rajasthan for a while. And by the way, I think Rajasthan has got the best kit in the IPL.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's big.
Best kit. I don't think there's not enough pink in sports kits for mine.
Okay.
And I like it.
Okay.
The yellow of CSK, I don't like
It's distinctive.
Yeah, I don't like the tone of the yellow. I don't know what
it's a bit canary.
A little bit. I don't know.
With fluoro.
Or maybe it's not fluoro enough. I can't tell. I don't know what I want from it, but I don't like it.
Would you like that the yellow is sort of complemented by a blue? Is it?
I think
it's not like a. It's
the
not
secondary
like,
colour needs to be a lining.
Yeah.
It needs to be thinner. Yeah.
So the secondary colour for Norwich is green.
Yep. Yeah. I don't know.
So CSK is more like sort of a Parramatta eel.
Anytime I see yellow, especially in cricket, it's just so intrinsically linked to the Australian sporting teams. So I like KKR. KKR is good. I like purple.
But what is... Okay, yeah.
Delhi blue. Yeah, okay.
Well, there's a lot of blue because Mumbai's blue too, right?
Yeah, RCB's got good kit. I like the red and black. It's good. But I just think...
It's red and black and gold lining. There's a lot of gold lining.
A lot of gold.
It's a lot of royal stuff.
Hey, I want to... let me put it out to you guys. What do you think? Who's got the best... Which team is the best kit? For me, Rajasthan. I like a bit of pink.
And I know you're going to put forward the team that you like. That's fine. If you could back it up with a little bit of design theory.
Bit of design theory.
Please explain why the colours are the best. What impact it has on you, even if it links to to the history of a place. So we're going to learn something about the colours.
Himanshu says, please get Bollinger or Nanas on podcast. It will be interesting to listen about their experience in CSK and is Mike Hussey underrated coach because he's doing an amazing job with CSK. So Bollinger Nanas was on the show last week, 2 weeks ago. Bollinger's been on the show. I sense that, and this isn't anyone's fault, but I'm just sensing that a lot of people think that TGC started like 6 months ago. There's 170 episodes of TGC which go for about between an hour and a half on Spotify and iTunes. It's only recently we've started YouTube. Really only for the last year have we started to put stuff onto YouTube. I think it was about August last year.
Yep, that's right.
So, there's a whole bunch of content.
An episode with Doug Bollinger.
Exactly. As you faced Doug Bollinger in a club game, you opened the batting against him.
I did face Doug Bollinger.
Which club was that for? Norths?
I was playing for Norths.
Norths.
It was a one-day game against Fairfield Liverpool, which was his team. They were a bit better than us.
How many state players did they have at the time?
They had Ben Rohrer.
Yeah.
And Grant Lambert. And Doug
Anthony
Bollinger.
Clark?
Yeah, I don't think he was
He
playing
wasn't playing
state
state
cricket.
cricket though, yeah.
And they've had like Jake Doran maybe as well.
Maybe Jake Doran. Gurinder Sandhu?
Sandhu wasn't playing.
Yeah.
I don't think he was too young, Sandhu. Oh, maybe he was actually. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, yeah.
It was pre Bollinger's hair, so he was faster.
Yeah, he was quicker, yeah.
He was in the Aussie side. I recall that. In and around, 2007, 2008.
Yeah.
And but I was lucky because of all the times to face an opening bowler with a new ball who's fast and angry, the best time is the second innings of a one-dayer because firstly, the wicket is generally flatter. It's had some time to bake in the sun.
Sure.
Secondly, there's a run scoring kind of run restricting element to it, and you don't have a guy with a red ball and a wet wicket trying to work you over.
Yep.
With like 4 slips and everyone's just waiting for you to get hit and whatever. So that was lucky, but I do I remember I've told you this a million times, so it probably bores you, but my uncles it was at North Sydney Oval, and my uncles all they live nearby. And they rocked up to come and watch, and they didn't know who we were playing because they would just come to watch. And I was like, I was in between innings, I was about to bat. Like, oh, you're playing off Fairfield. I'm like, oh, who have they got? I'm like, oh, Bollinger. And I remember my uncle's face went white. He was afraid for me. Oh, thanks. I faced the first ball off him. And it smashed me in the thigh pad.
Yep.
Anyway, he didn't get me out. And at one point, I ran a single, and they tried to run me out, and I was in, and it went for 4 overthrows, and he swore at me very aggressively. He said, "You know where the next one's coming, don't you?" And I said no. But I tell you, when he bowled it, I was pretty much already on my haunches. That's what you just got to get under it.
Hazelwood, once again, is going the distance here, Pez. 2.4 overs, 1 for 26. Rana's just hit him over Cow.
Yeah, he's one of our best bowlers.
Yeah. Were you telling me off air or on air the other day that Cummins, Hazelwood and Stark have never played in the same T20 game for Australia?
That's right. I told you that.
That is how seriously Australia have taken T20, which is ridiculous. I don't understand it, really. I think we still hold so much value in 50 over stuff, but then we didn't last time.
I don't think Australia
piss out of last World Cup.
Australia doesn't rate Josh Hazelwood as a T20 bowler. He doesn't get that many games.
I think it's probably a rotation thing. I think they've seen him as like the leader of the test attack, more or less.
Yeah.
I think a lot of that will be scheduling.
They don't feel the same way about like Cummins. Cummins plays everything.
True.
Stark.
True.
And Stark is a bit more white ball focus or whatever, but I think they've pigeonholed Hazelwood as red ball. And the way he was left out of that World Cup side was a disgrace, really.
Yeah.
But he's getting pumped here. What are we looking at here? We've got some correspondence.
Yeah, sorry. That's not good for comedy. Pratak writes in. Spend a bit of cash tonight, Pratak, yeah?
Well, you doing well, eh, Pratak? You work with Venky at KPMG, do you there, Pratak?
You're one of the big four? You're the big four there?
We're looking at
Deloitte.
PwC.
Yeah, Deloitte there, Pratak. On your lunch break there? What are you doing?
Is the young there?
Huh?
Pratak, what is it, tax? Compliance?
A bit of tax.
Investigations?
Bit of tax on a Friday night. Telling some stories. Pratak. A couple of stories, Pratak. What the fuck is that?
You know, in Eastbound and Down, instead of saying woo, instead of going woo, he just goes woo, woo. I'd love to play cricket and celebrate a wicket that way. Woo.
You and I could never play in the same team.
It'd be great. It'd be great.
Mate, can you imagine you and I batting? So Pez and I have never played together, cricket. But imagine if we were batting. Like, can you imagine, meeting up between overs? What are we talking about here, mate? Just be, there's a one here on the offside. Oh, what's he doing with it? Mate, you'd walk up to me and go, woo.
Yeah,
And then you walk away.
Exactly. Loud to Bradman, 4.
You put up a scorecard, please, mate.
Yeah.
Anyway, Pratak says, why all IPL teams' social media is about batsmen middling every ball but never bowlers dislodging wickets? Well, it's a batsman's game, isn't it?
Because it's just more fun.
Yeah. It's more fun? What's more fun?
Sorry. Yeah, expand on that. 4s and 6s are more fun than stumps being splayed.
Yeah, and I want to see more fielding training. That's what I want to see. Because the most fun part about cricket is a run out. Direct hit run out. That'll fucking get people wooing. Woo. Deval says, boys, I miss Mark Waugh.
Yeah, as a player.
No, don't we all? He was tweeting the other day and he was tweeting about a greyhound race. And I thought, fuck it, that's...
Yeah. Mark Waugh was my favourite batsman to watch.
Favourite?
Ever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Favourite to watch. If you give me any batsman to watch in an innings, and I include Ponting, and I truly mean it, like, I just loved watching Mark Waugh bat.
Dwayne Bravo says, I am not happy Sam replaced me. Sam Curran's playing for Dwayne Bravo.
Oh, and Dwayne's jumped on.
Yeah. Do you like betting on cricket? Is Takura a good play to be top CSK batter at 50-1? That sounds tasty.
Bad luck, Dwayne. You've had a good career.
Yeah.
Nah, betting not really for us, to be honest. Well, I won't speak.
You can do whatever you want, but I think it's reasonable to say that you'll never see gambling sponsors on this show ever, unless
the price is right.
the price is right. Everyone's got a price.
Everyone's got a price.
Everyone's got a price.
And ours isn't that high if you're watching. Don't be perturbed by us saying we'll never take it and you're all vultures.
I got to say,
ruining lives and families.
I mean, a lot of people. There's no problem with gambling, and that's fine. For a lot of people, also, there's a huge problem with gambling, and it ruins your life. So there's that.
No in between.
There's no in between. So, and just when I'm not sure people even might be aware of this, but if you watch any sport, I actually got no idea what it's like in India, but in the UK, the US, and Australia, you can't consume sport unless you are pumped, and you are fucking pumped with gambling advertising. Like, it's actually incredible. And then anything relating to gambling advertising. Now, I'm not sure what happens when you click on a TJC video. You might be fed an ad for a betting company. Like, we don't decide that. Like, you're not going to see like an in-show advertising from a betting company because we decide who we partner with. But it's just a problem. I think it's a problem because they target young people, and obviously our audience majority is young males, and that's exactly who betting companies want. And gambling will fuck your life up. So, but gamble responsibly as well. So if you just say that, then that's all good.
It actually erases everything. It's a magic word. It's a magic phrase.
Anyway, I just like once you see it, you can't unsee it. And like just the amount of gambling advertising that is attached to every single sport, whether it's the sport itself or like ancillary content to sport, you just fucked in the face with it. Fucks you in the face. And gambling ads. Look, what are the odds of this? Fuck. Can I just spend my money on other things? Like decanters?
And alcohol?
And alcohol, yeah. And alcohol's never fucked anyone's life up. So that's, you got to keep that in mind. Anyway, but it's very hard to...
I think could I add some
I would encourage you to.
Detail onto that? Because in Australia, I don't think it would be an exaggeration to say that people can be suspicious if you... That's a great shot.
That's a hell of a shot from Dre Russ.
Dre Russ, here we go. Sam Curran. I'll take that matchup.
Yeah.
Actually, at 350.
Russell's... And if you like those odds, send in the super chat. No. I think just in between what you're about to say, Dre Russ, I think for me is the difference between 160 and 135 here.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Little front knee raise as well as he plays that shot. It's
fucking alpha.
It's a shit ball.
Mate, yeah, it is, isn't it?
So, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that, like, people are suspicious if you take a really moral grandstanding line on something, right? If, like, sitting here and saying, we're not going to take gambling sponsorship because it ruins your life and blah, 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 blah. In Australia, it probably is around the world as well, like, people might just cringe at that a little bit, going like, well,
I'm sure they do.
who are you to sort of moralize about this kind of stuff, especially when we're willing to talk about alcohol, we've made drug references, etc.
Yeah.
I think one thing specifically about sports media, which has informed our decision not to take gambling sponsorship, is the observation that it is everywhere else. So like anything you turn on, you will be hammered with sports gambling advertising. And so
Always good enough on that.
it didn't look like he got that well. Oh, he's
It's
fucking
20 metres over the rope.
Well, two things can be true. I don't think he got it all.
A little bit splicey.
And so that's a big rig. So
How's the rig on it?
we sort of came to the view that could there be at least one place where you do have two dumb jocks talking and not have gambling integrations running through it, where everything in sport is expressed through the prism of odds.
Yeah.
You know, like Dre Russ, how's he going to go against Sam Curran? Why do I have to talk about that in terms of the money that I stand to make or lose?
Yeah,
Why does
yeah.
there have to be a money overlay?
Yeah.
You can get that anywhere else you want. In fact, when you watch it in Australia, it's the same in the UK, to be honest. It really rolls over you like waves, and it becomes really irritating. So that was part of the decision as well, I think, is just like, how about just be one place that doesn't have it?
But also, everyone's got a price. So.
Everyone's got a price, sports bet, whatever.
Yeah.
Get in touch,
Bet365.
ladbrokes,
Yeah.
gradecricket@gmail.com. See what you can do. Make an offer. I got a mortgage.
Plenty of real estate you can buy here.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I could look at this Twitter stream right here. That could be yours. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Hey, see where it says TGC Live under the score there? Oh, gone. See? Look, and this could be your business right there. Ladbrokes.
That could be the odds for a dot ball on the third ball of this over.
That's right. Oh,
I got to pay off my car somehow.
a lot to pay off.
I bought a car recently.
Oh, yeah.
And it's one of the dumbest things I've ever done.
Oh, really?
And I've done some fucking dumb shit.
Tell me more.
So I've had it now for about 2 months.
You haven't talked about your car, because you're looking forward to getting your car.
Oh, no, yeah.
You're looking forward to it.
Oh, you're looking forward to something, are you? That's a weakness I can exploit.
Absolutely.
Mate, that's going to be us one day. Somehow we'll get our
can someone get
way
us
into
over
our
there?
owner's box.
Indian gambling company.
And someone hits a 4. Someone hits a 4 and I'll fucking wave a flag. I'll wave whatever you want. I'll wave some odds.
Just get us
I'll
into
wave some odds on a flag if you want.
Get us into a direct spot. That's right. Dre Russ 350.
Overs, unders, 140.
Did we answer our mate's question? I don't know.
I don't know what he asked.
Dre Russ will do well.
Anyway, I bought a car, right? Once that YouTube CPM came in. It's not. That's a lie. Anyway, and I've driven it like about 130 kilometers, and I've had it for about 2 months.
Oh, I see. That's why it's a bad. Oh, so it's not the car itself.
Car's great.
Oh, okay.
Lovely
You
car.
like the car?
Lovely car. I never buy it. It's leased. You should. Yeah. So I've leased it. Car.
Oh, so you're saying it's done
depreciating
because
asset. You got to keep that in mind. As soon as you drive it out the dealership,
You've been talking to Venkatesh Iyer again.
I have been. That's
You
a
could,
great ball.
if we get a chance to interview him, you could possibly ask him about your car from an accountant's perspective.
Yeah. How do I get that back?
Yeah.
How do I get the money back? Anyway, the point is, like, ever since we've had it, ever since I've had it, we've been in lockdown, so
Right.
can't drive.
But that doesn't
anywhere.
mean that's not a dumb decision.
I mean, it's dumb now because it's like, yeah.
We'll open up soon. You'll get to drive around. We'll go down the coast, play a bit of golf.
Don't tease me like that.
We will.
Himanshu writes in, given Shashi's retirement, can Ponting be the right man for his job?
Oh,
Will we
that'd be
dream
so
to
sad.
see Kohli Ponting duo leading India?
Wow, fuck, that'd be scary. And Ponting would know all
I
our
don't
weaknesses as well.
know if I could handle that. I don't know if I can handle Ricky Ponting coaching India before he coached Australia.
Had no problem with Greg Chappell doing it. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, do what you want.
Hey,
Yeah,
fill your boots, Greg.
Great. You want Greg Chappell? Okay. Yeah.
Fill your boots, GC. I don't know if I'd be able to handle it either. I'd find it difficult. Of course, as an adult, you'd have to respect it. Like, as an adult, you'd be like, okay, well, he's entitled to prosecute his labour however he likes for whatever amount of
He
money.
can prosecute his labour if he wishes.
And
if he so
that's
wishes.
how I talk. I get lots of sex.
Yes.
I meet lots of girls.
I get lots of sex.
Girls tend to like me. Yeah. Well, it'd be great. I would love to wake up in the morning and sex, that is. I would love to wake up in the morning and learn that Ricky Ponting was Australia's coach.
Oh, yeah. Fucking get me into that. So I was just laughing at Dom Phillips' message that UK coverage update. Manscaped all over the telly between overs.
See, Manscaped isn't insidious. You know, it's not an insidious product. It's just trying to trim the hair on your body.
Kavish said, my mate ditched me, so I'm just enjoying yous.
Oh, nice. We can be your friends.
Sorry about your mate. Do you think it's something you did?
Yeah, what did you do?
Do you see
tell us more. We'll read it out if you pay $5 per question.
Yeah, if you increase the amount of money every time you ask a question, then I'll...
Oh, that's wide.
This is the game right here. These next 4 overs, next 4.1, 121 for 4.
I'll tell you what, if they get up to sort of 160s here as well, KKR, a bit of pressure on Master Splinter Donny.
Mate, 160 wins the game. Yeah, exactly, because Donny, he's playing that prime role sort of between 6 and 8 if he wants to float.
You know, it's interesting as well.
What's that, mate?
Apart from Jadeja, have they bowled any other spinners?
They have not bowled any other spinners.
So they've just gone pace.
Yeah.
And
that's what bowl from Jahar.
KKR is aren't they Narayan, and is it Chakravarthi as well?
Yep.
So they've got a bit of a spin. Is Chakravarthi playing?
He is playing.
Yeah.
I'm sure I saw his name in the team sheet. You can put up now between overs.
Yeah.
I'll give you permission to do it.
Thanks for that, mate. Yeah, Chakravarthi. Yeah, so there you go.
Yes, another Ryan's going to be
interesting to see if what damage spin can do on a slow wicket. Narayan, how are you going to get hold of Narayan?
Those long sleeves. DK in next, he's probably just done a stint in the commentary box. That's a big alpha seat there, just legs spread, couple of arms either side.
It's a big spread.
Don't you fucking sit next to me. Get Shubman Gill to carry my bat overseas. Dwayne Bravo says, I don't have a problem. I also bet on Sam to be the top CSK batter at 25 to 1. That is an emotional hedge.
Cool, brother.
Oh, good.
Whatever flicks your switch.
All good. Ram said, you boys therapists now?
We'll be whatever you want us to be, Ram. Whatever
I'll
you want
be
us to be.
your dream. I'll be your wish. I'll be your fantasy.
You have been already.
I'll be your hope.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be your love.
This is all accurate.
Be everything that you need.
Can't disagree.
I love you more each day.
Thank you.
With every breath. Truly, madly, deeply do.
Yeah, very poetic.
Sort of wrote that this afternoon. Suarez says Dhoni has worse record against Narine. Or Narine, as I call him for some reason.
Yeah, he's not... does anyone have a good record against Narine? He's a great bowler.
Hey, mate, the game after this is going to be a banger as well. In terms of the... now, KKR are right in this game, and if they take 2 points here then, there's basically 5 teams vying for 2 spots now that RCB have had a bit of a slide, and that game's a blockbuster. I mean, if Mumbai don't get points there, then that keeps them in 6, I think. And
why do I still feel like Mumbai just...
just sleepers. But I mean, they got to...
Hardik will come back. Hardik Pandya.
Do you know the table broadly top of your head? Like in terms of points?
Yeah.
How many points do you reckon you need for 4th?
Oh, I don't know how many games there are to go.
5. Well, everyone knows 14, so...
Everyone's got 5 to go.
Between 5 and 6. Well, these guys have got 6.
So if you've got 5 games to go, then you need to win 3.
I think 14 points gets you there.
Yeah.
I think.
So they're on 8. Yeah. So 14. 7 wins. 7 or 8 wins out of 14, yeah.
Yeah.
8-team comp.
Yep.
Net run rate.
Net. Well, KKR's missed out the last 3 years on net run rate, so and then they're at 8 points at the moment.
It's a good matchup, Takua and Dreyrus.
Yeah, this will be...
So, this is the game.
This is... Mate, these overs are the game here, but big difference between 160 and one... Well, they're not going to get more than 135, but...
T20s are penalty shootouts. Every ball is an event, and it's a guessing game based on fields, which ways to keep it going.
Now, I'm going to preface this with spoilers, because I would hate it if I was watching something and they started talking about a thing that I hadn't seen yet, but I want to talk about the football, if that's all right with you, because you just said penalty shootout, and I want to talk about the Ronaldo Fernandez thing.
Okay.
Did you see it?
Yeah,
You watched the game, yeah.
If someone...
Oh,
he's got
knocked him over.
Mate, he's got the hot
Takua.
hand.
I tell you what,
Look
if
how
he,
big
if
that
he hit
stride
that,
is.
that would have gone back into
Yeah,
India.
would've
That's how
caught
fucking
that.
big that was. Jesus Christ. Why
a
is there no
wonder.
celebration? That's a huge
Because
wicket.
it's about 48 degrees.
Yeah, it looks hot. Mate,
Welcome
we
back to his
could,
mum.
mate, we could,
Lord Judge. Oh, hello.
fucking hell. Mate, we could wave some flags.
Yeah, if anyone knows how to get us over there to India next year,
Well, our dear friends Akko, who we should probably give more love to.
yeah,
you know,
they bring us they bring us this.
Yeah,
They bring you guys this.
I mean they sponsor 3 teams, so they can probably.
Well, they've extended the invite.
Yeah, we just had a bit on just with videos and that, so just busy.
There's so much cricket in India coming up, mate. There's obviously the IPL next year, but then Australia goes there, and then T20 World Cup here, and then 2023 ODI World Cup India.
Yeah, when's that? Is that the beginning part of 2023?
Don't know.
Can someone tell me when that is? When's the 50
hopefully
over
we're out of
World Cup?
lockdown by then.
Hopefully the new variant hasn't got us. Mate, I was talking to a friend of mine in the UK last night or 2 nights ago, and mate, there's fucking so much going on over there in terms of like, yeah, they're talking about lockdowns again for the winter and all this kind of
Really?
shit. Yeah. Mate, there's no fuel, there's a fuel shortage, there's no lorry
Really?
drivers.
They're talking about lockdowns again?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
of COVID. Because of COVID.
Yeah, because of COVID.
COVID-19.
Lots
Killing people.
of research. Yeah, there's lots of the
virus.
It's a novel coronavirus, mate. It's been killing people again. And we thought that it wasn't going to kill any more people, but it's been killing heaps of people.
Well, we had a bit of time out in the sun.
Yeah, I sat in the sun today. It was very nice. Bit of Melbourne sunshine.
Yeah, you want to talk about Fernandez Ronaldo penalty?
Well, I'm also deeply engaged in that wicket from Chahar. Takua basically winning the game for
Yeah, right.
CSK.
Okay.
But yeah, chop on, or chop, or choppy chop.
Going to talk about it or
Talk about what?
the penalty?
Oh yeah, I know. I was asking what you thought about it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. What did you think about it?
Which part, like the penalty itself, or the decision for Fernandez to take it?
The decision for Fernandez to take it.
I was happy that he took it. He has a very good record of scoring those penalties. He's got like 41 from 45 or something.
Yeah, okay.
And I think that it was a good like reminder that like the side isn't just the Ronaldo show.
Yeah.
Where he just comes in and does what he wants. Also, they got a free kick earlier in the game and in a good position, and Fernandez took the first one.
Right.
Actually, that's right, yeah. And then Ronaldo took the second one,
Okay.
and they both sucked.
Right.
So I didn't mind it. You know, when Fernandez lines up penalties, he's normally ice cool and he scores. And this time he just completely took the gas.
Mate, it was so weird that because like when he takes, he usually does a studded run and sort of like sends the keeper the other way, then places.
Mate,
in the
it was
other
a
corner.
really weird game.
And then the Villa keeper, is he the Argentinian keeper?
Don't know. He was
But
yelling at him and stuff.
He got in the head, and then Fernandez tried to blast it. I'm not saying he tried to do that before, but you know, he's a professional footballer, so he's probably pretty good.
They were outplayed all game.
Oh, really?
Yep. And Villa were good value for 3 points.
Fair
And
enough.
United were just pulled apart. And it was I think the atmosphere would have been at Old Trafford would have been very irritable. And I think that might have explained sort of Fernandez's state as well. So they were very, very lucky to even get that penalty, you know, given the game situation. Villa were good value for the goal. Yeah.
Mate, speaking of irritable fans and shit, I was on, there's a podcast that I listen to, I support Liverpool in the Premier League, and just like their fan forum, I was on that, and there was lots of guys complaining about the media not giving Liverpool enough credit for being title runners. And I thought that's like a really interesting like element of fan culture where like it's almost a competition in itself, separate to hooliganism, which is also like, we've spoken about this in the past, so it's like,
I'm a soldier for my team.
right.
I can't play for them, so I can just fight other people
Yeah,
and pretend I'm on the team.
Yeah, you see, yeah. Try and get 3 points off the field with a knife.
That's right. We fucking battered them when they came around to our territory, which is
Battered
actually
them.
Crown land.
That's right. But then there's also this element of fan culture where it's like, yeah, your team needs to be getting the right amount of press coverage, and they need to be saying the right amount of things about your team, because that's going to impact what society thinks about your team. And also everyone thinks that the people who speak about, like people in media, everyone thinks that they've got a vendetta against a team that you support. But when you, as a partisan
People
fan
do
of
have a
other
vendetta
teams,
against United, though.
so when I'm listening to like people talk about like Chelsea or Man City or whatever, I'm like, oh yeah, that's interesting. And then as soon as they talk about Liverpool, I'm like, nah, that's bullshit. It's completely biased, ridiculous thing to say. You know, it's just, there's this element of fan culture where it's like your point scoring without the actual game. There's like this whole different currency outside of it.
Oh yeah, a whole like a completely different economy.
Economy, thank you.
Yeah. Media. Well, I don't know, mate. Well, so much you can do about it, is it? I decided after last night that I'm not following sport at all anymore.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You want to describe what happened today?
So Rana's he just squirted Chahar just in front of square, and Chahar's not happy either. He triggles away for 4. Get your super chats in. KKR 133 for 5.
Mate, at the moment, like this IPL, I'm not sure how, like, here's a question for you guys watching out there, wherever you are across the world. How do you feel about the restart of the IPL? Because there's something about it for me, now I'm just being honest, which feels like, I know it literally is packed into the schedule, but this to me it feels a little bit separated from the previous tournament. It feels a bit like, I don't know what the fuck I'm watching. You know, in the context of the national teams, India going home, England not going to, Pakistan, Australia don't play any at all. They're talking about the Ashes out here, what's going to happen. You know, Ben Stokes is unavailable, all this shit, you know, and like, I feel like quite disconnected to it. And with the amount of cricket going on across the world at the moment, there's just, like we're talking about the women's game the other day, I can't remember what happened, but Friday night, we're obviously locked down. I watched every single ball of the women's game, and I'm complaining there's too much sport on. I watched every single ball. No one's asked me to. I'm not covering it. I watched it because I enjoyed it.
That must be nice.
Yeah, you have the kids or something? You're just busy with the kids and that?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Don't you fucking talk about my kids.
Don't talk about my children on air. Don't you mention my children.
Sahil says, you guys are hilarious. I'm having great fun watching you guys on a Sunday morning. Respect, Sahil.
Thanks, brother.
Because you've said a nice thing. If you said anything slightly on the fence, I would have fucking ripped you apart.
And I would have fucking ripped you apart to show you how tough I am as a veneer for how hurt I am. Don't say a bad word about me. Only compliments.
That's basically the Australian, that's the Australian politic talking.
That's our Bill of Rights.
But I was just thinking about like the Australian bowling unit before an Ashes tournament. Like the war of words start. We're going to fucking say some mean things about you because I'm scared that you'll say something about me and I want to get in first.
It's always the way. When an Aussie sledges you, they just don't want to get hurt.
We just want to cuddle.
So anyway, thanks for that compliment.
Anwar says, but massive fan all the way from Sydney. Lovely.
Hey.
I remember Sydney. Which team
It's
do you
a nice
think
place.
is looking the best for the T20 World Cup? Australia not looking great. Anwar, spot on. Australia not looking great. They're not looking great.
Well, India's taken like 1,000 spinners and England has taken 1 spinner. So that I find that to be really interesting from a selection standpoint.
And what have we done?
Someone knows something and someone doesn't know something.
Mate, look at that stadium.
Is that snow?
Yeah.
It's just a bit cold there. I had that wrong.
I got that wrong.
What the fuck is that? Is that salt? Fuck.
I've never been to UAE, man. We've all been through terminals.
Yeah.
Which does not count, but
yeah.
the commentator's in with a grim lid.
I mean, England's going to struggle, I suppose, more than they otherwise would have without Ben Stokes and Jofra.
Yep.
2 very important players for them. They'll still, I presume, be quite good. I think that the West Indies have a good team.
I think they're the sleepers for me.
You would not want to run into it, really. Too much power. Too much power from 1 to fucking 8. Just that someone gets hold of you.
That is a great shot from Dinesh Karthik.
Yeah.
That is a great shot.
He should stick to cricket. That's harsh. So
Pakistan, not for me.
Pakistan.
And also, they haven't played.
I'm not going to rule Pakistan out.
I'm not going to rule them out. They just haven't played. Australia, yeah, they've got some players. Like Australia,
I don't understand how Australia does it.
Australia's ambition is to make it the semi-final, and if we do, then that'll be a success. I'm actually, can I say this publicly?
You're going to say they're going to bounce out before the final.
And I wouldn't be devastated.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because I think
they need it.
Yeah. I kind of want the car crash to happen now because it's been happening for a while, but the big thing needs to happen. But I also think the relationship with Australia to this T20 World Cup is it on?
Well, people don't know. People don't know it's on.
Another Nick.
Australia.
They're getting this is
Nicky, here we go.
A couple of big shots here from
rolled out Dinesh.
From DK.
He just wanted us to get out of there. If you're not going to get him, get out.
Hit out or get out.
Look at that. He goes, they're 150.
I know. And there's 10 balls left?
10 balls to go.
Curran's bowling his fourth over. I'm not really sure why.
Well, Hoff took some tap again.
Pez, would you like to see, you obviously can play 4 overseas. Would you like to see that change or do you like it as 4?
Is it 4?
Yeah.
I think it's good as it is.
Oh, that might be wide.
Look, personally,
and it is.
Look. There's two parts of me.
Tell me 2 parts.
Well, the one part is, again, being an adult and understanding the importance of sustainability of a competition and India's right to blood its own youngsters to develop them to keep its identity.
Yep.
And so I understand why you do that as a mature adult with the opportunity to do it.
Sure.
And it benefits India to the exclusion of other countries, and you would do that if you've got the opportunity to do it.
100% you would.
But the other part of me, which is like, I like Ronaldo coming back to Man United without any appraisal of the issues around it.
Make it a world tournament.
Ronaldo, he's good. I want to see goals. I want to see the back of the net ripple. I want best of the best world party boy alphas.
Mate, exactly. RCB. Just get as many alphas.
Exactly. Alphas.
A-listers into one
alpha
team.
show. If you're Indian, I don't care where you're from.
Yeah.
I don't care where you're from. And I won't tell you which person I am. I'm somewhere in the middle depending on what time of day it is.
Curran's gone for 51 of 3.4.
Yeah, so Curran and Hoff have taken some tap. What about you?
No, I think it's probably good as is.
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking like if the cricket actually gets better by making it no restrictions or 7 overseas or whatever. I don't think it actually makes it any better. It probably actually makes it worse because the domestic players often do better, and then the domestic guys are actually the guys who win you the tournament. It's never it's very rarely like Morris for Rajasthan, for instance. Like he's the most expensive player, right? But he isn't going to, like Sanju Samson is probably more likely to lead the team to a finals berth.
Can I say something too, which is, a bit sacrilegious as an Australian?
Yeah.
I love seeing the new Indian players come through. Like, some of the players are doing some crazy shit, and they wouldn't have the opportunity to do that unless they had those spots at the IPL to come through. Like, if they were just roadblocked by sort of a good international West Indian player or South African or something, you're not going to see some of these guys.
Mate, my experience of watching the IPL for the first time this season
Gaikwad,
is that it's a bit like the first time I start thinking about the depth of space. In that,
of course you do.
In that, I don't know who the fuck these guys are, and you watch them, and they're like, you're the best player.
Yeah.
And it's like...
Just like with the BBL, like when you see the young Aussie guys come through.
Which club does he play for? He plays mostly ones.
He's Redlands.
He plays mostly ones, so okay. He's good.
Look him up on My Cricket. He averages 30.33.
And so it's a bit like the sheer amount of good players they've got is like, what the fuck is no one's got any hope. Like that's my experience. There's a bit of fear with it.
Yep.
It's fun. Don't get me wrong, but it's also like the best cricket. I mean, Curran's just been fucking pumped here for his 4 overs, 56 off, I think. Now 158 for 5 off 19. So now they're looking at 170 here potentially.
Hoff, it's over. Jeez.
Speaking of sacrilegious, he was formerly the best ODI bowler in the world at one point before the 2019 World Cup when we didn't pick him
on here. So
Faf's brought him on.
So Hoffa, yeah, that's right.
The alpha.
Hoffa will want poles here. He needs them.
We'll need some poles.
He needs some poles.
Need some icy poles.
Well, fuck, look how hot it is.
I'm concerned with Sam Curran not wearing a hat. Do you not burn in... I would have thought you're closer to the...
Yeah, but
closer to the
lid and
sun.
branding, you could probably make enough money to afford all of your Sun Smart
he's
stuff.
very fair. And I say that going back to the Ancestry.com stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I maybe you don't burn that much in the UAE as you do down here, for instance.
I
Saw
don't.
Steve Smith tanning the other day. Did you catch that?
Yeah, I did, mate. I sent it to you.
Yeah, that's right. Did you catch it? I see it all the time in the
Here he
podcast.
is.
Have you seen
Oh,
it?
he starts with a wide off. Eee.
I'm not sure if he caught this. It's on the agenda, but... Hey, Hemeth writes in. He says, hey, Pez, can you buy Mosh, please? I'm sick of these KO ads. I presume Mosh is a streaming service in somewhere.
Where are the KO ads? Or is that just us talking about KO or something?
No, there's KO ads in between like overs and shit. Yeah, like doing the timeouts and stuff.
Okay.
Nero's says, I personally feel there should be 5 international players, so many good players are warming the bench. Balance would be better with 5 overseas. Yeah, I take your point, Neros, like, but I feel like part of the IPL's branding is that like, oh look, Steve Smith can't even get a game, and he's one of the best players ever. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's part of the branding to be like, look how many good players we've got. They can't even fit all the good
It would
players.
be good if there was 1 or 2 more overseas players. Like, you know.
But would the cricket be better? Probably not.
Yeah, probably would.
It would be, you reckon? Better than a domestic
Well, I'd
Indian
love to
player
see
in
like
India.
Josh Philippe get a game, for example. I think he's a really good player, but he won't get a game in like until he becomes really good. He like you can't.
Yeah.
I suppose you just want that overseas.
Well-
The reason why it's currently the way it is because the overseas is meant to be really good.
But it's interesting, mate. Like I mean,
Overseas
Nathan Ellis played for
Yeah,
Punjab last night.
Punjab.
And then like Moses plays for Punjab as well. Punjab.
That's shit.
And he's hardly, you know.
Ooh, oh, 5. Is that
Oh,
5?
5? Oh,
Ball
the
off
Lord.
the cap.
Oh, the Lord.
Ball off cap.
Teasing.
Is that 5? What's the rule there?
Pratik, back at it again. What cricket's cliche commentary lines don't translate well to women's cricket, like squirting down the third man or good hooker of the ball? Yeah, that'll do.
okay, right.
That'll do.
Good on you.
That'll be the last one, I think, Pratik. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, Protect.
The
The big 4.
Artava, are you guys frustrated that it's always us, Team India, who breaks your streak?
Oh, just on that game.
I got 4 more. Wow. They're looking at 170 here. 3 balls left.
It's a multi.
Mate, Kartik's coming in with a blinder here. 26 off 10. Sorry,
Beautiful.
go on.
It's a multi-format series, so it's that's the 3 ODIs, isn't it?
Yes. 2
So-
points each.
Yeah, so it's not. You couldn't really call it a dead rubber, which I like in the multi-format series. It's not like that was the third one-dayer of a 3-match one-day series.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be nice to be able to say, given the streak was broke. The streak was going to break at some point. I was really happy for India. I thought they played some good cricket.
So to that ends, like the reason, so that it's 4 points for the win of the Test match, 2 for the ODIs and the T20s, and it used to be 6. But they were saying on commentary the other night that the reason they've changed it from 6 points to 4 points is because everyone was just playing for the draw. On when if something's worth 6 points, if you lose that game, you're basically out of the series. So the Test is now worth 4 points as opposed to 6 points. So yeah,
They were reviewing that.
I'm sure that was a full toss, wasn't it? And he's hit that into the ground.
I'm not sure. It's one of I think it was really
Well, I've seen
really
it out the side of my eye
simultaneous.
once, and I've come up with a pretty clear assumption of
Yeah,
what's happened.
right.
So
Well, MS Dhoni and Dinesh just having a chat about it. What else we got?
Jade Gardner says, he goes, is Wilbekovsky the Costas Simicast?
He's nicked it. That's out.
He has nicked it. Is Wilbekovsky the Costas Simicast of Aussie cricket as good as he has done recently? Some are still too attached to the old cabs of the rank, Burns or Robertson. Right, I see.
Robertson?
Yeah, probably the best left back in the world.
Oh, I see.
And that's not a good comparison with Joe Burns.
Yeah, sorry, I got it confused me.
Andy Robinson, he'd be in the conversation for best left back in the world.
Okay.
IMO. Joe Burns will not play another Test match for Australia.
Joe Burns is not one of the best left backs in the world.
That I know of.
Well,
I
Hoff's
tell
got
you,
himself a bum.
Kartik, 26 off 11 in the end.
Yeah, that's a huge innings. No wonder he was spreading his legs before he came out.
Wow.
He was feeling all man.
No wonder he was spreading his legs.
Pekovsky, is he all that? He is.
Pekovsky's the real deal, I think. Yeah, I
he's
think
the
so.
real deal.
I think so.
So I heard the other day that his international cricket goal is to score 30 Test tons.
Fuck.
Yeah.
To score 30 Test tons,
Yep.
I mean, he would have, look, in another life, he probably would have debuted 3 years ago.
Yep.
So he might have already had 10 tests
Yep.
to his name, 10, 12 tests. So in that time he could
He's
have.
behind.
Yeah, he's behind.
He's
How old is he
failing-
now?
he's
He's
failing his
22,
goal.
23 now.
Yeah.
He's still young.
He's no spring chicken. He's no spring chicken. He's a bit of a spring chicken.
Is he wet behind the ears?
Yeah, in terms of in international cricket terms, he's wet behind the ears.
Do you know what that is in reference to?
No, I don't.
Someone tell me what's wet behind the ears in reference to?
He's a bit wet behind the ears.
When
because
when
once
you're born-
once your ears aren't dry.
A rare miss for MS.
Oh, look, Hazelwood's
He's
appealed
appealing
here
for obstructing the field, cheating. He's accused Narayan of cheating.
Well, has Narayan deviated from his line?
I don't think so. I don't think so. It
It was a sort of a.
was a good ball.
I was wondering if Hazelwood was a half-hearted appeal or if he's just hot.
Always hot, baby. He's sort of country hot, isn't he, Hazelwood?
Hazelwood, yeah.
Pretty country hot.
Yeah. I could see Hazelwood with some sort of, with some straight boot cut
Yep.
jeans,
Yep.
some nice boots, leather hide belt.
Why do I... Yeah, go on.
What sort of shirt wear as a country boy?
Okay,
got
so
on?
I had him as... Well, you
You mean rich country?
no, because I was thinking like... I had him down for like... He's like naked underneath, but he's wearing denim overalls.
Oh,
But he's got like one
nice.
strap down, so he's just got a bit of chest out.
Really nice, yeah.
And he's chewing some straw for some reason.
Yeah, he doesn't have a hairy body. It's clean.
They peeled the court behind then, not for obstructing
right.
the field.
He's country hot. He's quite bright, Hazelwood. You know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Where's he from? Is he young? Is that where he is? No, that's Nathan Lyon. No,
That's
yeah,
right.
young.
No, Nathan Lyon's from Young, I think. He's from Bendemeer. He's the
Bendemeer.
the
Yeah,
Bendemeer Bullet.
that's right. He went to school in Tamworth.
Yeah.
I actually know someone who went to school with him.
Yeah, was he good at cricket?
It was a lady, and remains a lady.
I mean, was Hazelwood good
Yeah,
as
he-
a junior?
Yeah, he played. I think he played in the first team. That's the end of the innings, Pez. 171.
That's a good
That
score.
is a fucking good score. That's a fucking good score.
Love to make a cup of tea.
I think we should.
Yep.
Hey, stick around. Well, maybe go again. Cup of tea yourself. We're gonna probably check up the score, I reckon, or some shit. And we'll be back for the start of the second innings. Let us know in the comments. Who have you got here? Can CSK do it? Can CSK go back to the top of the table? Okay. See you later.
Go.
See you. All right, here we go. I wonder if there's any sort of delay. I don't know, have you been keeping an eye on the score between what we're looking at the screen here and like the game?
Same.
It's pretty much the same.
It's
Yeah,
staying
okay.
the same. Yeah.
Well then, fucking cool your jets, Chodster fan. Can we take a fucking break for 5 minutes? Where are they? Where are these clowns? Dance for me. Fuck me. I appreciate you watching, man.
Thanks for joining the stream.
Thanks for joining. Really appreciate it. There's a couple of
There we go, Imran here and Budgie.
Just having a laugh.
a couple of boys from the Brotherhood having a laugh. Get the fuck off the field.
Hey, seeing as we're about to resume the game. Maybe now is the time, if I could ask you to be so kind, to drop a like on this video. More people will see it. We'll get more engagement. We can talk to some more people. More good things can happen. You see all the things happen on the screen right now, an update from the last time we spoke on the live stream. That's all because more people like you wonderful people are liking the videos, are clicking subscribe. That's how all this works. So thank you for doing that. And yeah, if you want to give it let's give it a little thumbs up.
A little subscribe if you haven't already.
If you haven't already.
Only if you want to.
Only if you want to.
5 IPL shows a week. Highly informed analysis.
Now, Faf du Plessis at one stage was leading run scorer of this tournament. He was holding
He's had
the yellow.
Botox. Look at that. He's had massive amounts of Botox.
How old's Faf?
Late 30s.
Late 30s, is he? Is that Botox?
That look at the eyes. That's a yeah.
I'm not looking at his eyes when I look at Faf du Plessis.
Each to their own.
Krishna.
Yeah, he's 37.
37. Okay.
Okay.
Jade Garden, the boys of South Australia, the Norwich of the Sheffield Shield.
Harsh on Norwich.
Harsh on Norwich. South Australia didn't win a single game of domestic cricket in any format last year.
Fuck.
That is so grim. Imagine being a professional cricketer. You make it to the the top. You make it to your state. You're thinking, here we go. Here we go. I'm on the stepping stone to the rest of my career. Who am I playing for? Oh, the Redbacks. Tough going. That's tough going there.
Tough going there.
Mate, that peppermint tea smells a fucking treat.
You want one?
No, not really. No, it just smells good.
I can hold.
No. You can carry.
I can carry.
Carry a bit. No, fucking some of these coats on here go fucking AWOL.
Oh,
AWOL?
okay.
They go absent without leave.
Right.
What the fuck?
If you leave.
No, sorry, that's not what I'm saying.
You back yourself. Fuck
not
it
what I'm
out of here.
saying.
We're going to lose a shit ton of viewers.
No, we can. The business can't afford that.
I'll be like Garth from Wayne's World. Party on, Wayne.
Now, Gaikwad, hasn't he? Watto was raving about this bloke before the break. He obviously got that wonderful 88.
It's the Sydney Football Stadium.
There it is. Now, did you do the stadium tours as a kid?
SFS?
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, I did. I did SCG and SFS. It was fucking sick.
Okay.
I was like 21. No, I went with my grandparents. We used to do this.
That's cool.
I used to do this thing with my grandparents, and this is actually just my thing, my family thing. No one else has ever done this, but
I like what this is about to be. Ate dinner or something.
yeah.
Ate dinner together.
Yeah, we used to eat dinner together as a family. Really unique to the Higgins family. Is quite right in. If you know anyone else, I'd be very surprised if there are other experiences that.
Do you guys do that?
You guys ever eat in like a communal, but all together, like at the same? Just every now and again, like a few times a year.
Gosh.
In hindsight, I guess it was because my parents wanted to spend some time away from the fucking kids.
Yeah.
But
without doubt.
Hey, only I can do that.
It's a fucking great shot from Gaikwad.
McCush said, "I have subscribed, but no money. Sorry, I live in slum."
Oh, brother, we appreciate your
You
family.
you don't
Appreciate your audience.
don't need the money.
Yeah.
It's the last thing we need, money. Oof, goodness me.
Oh, okay. That's going a bit far.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I used to do this like a couple of times a year. To do like an outing with my grandparents. Used to do like things. And yeah, went to we used to do things. So yeah, there's like this.
Anytime there are old people involved in activities with children, there has to be just
few
an
question marks.
undercurrent.
Couple of question marks.
Grandparents doing a lovely wholesome thing with your grandparent. Oh yeah, what were you doing?
Don't remember. I have to block a lot of it out.
I was doing a sports tour. Oh, that's an interesting way of describing it.
Yeah, so in Sydney, the Sydney Cricket Ground and the Sydney Football Stadium like back onto each other, part of the same like complex basically. You see it at different stadiums around the world. But like Old Trafford or whatever. But actually Headingley's like that as well, isn't it? Leeds?
Yeah,
Rhinos.
and the league ground.
But yeah, so I did a tour as a kid. It was fucking awesome. Like I would have been like 9, something like that.
That's cool.
Yeah. Everything's so big and like that's obviously insane. You go into like an empty stadium as a kid, like on the ground level, and you're like, fuck, this thing's massive. Going to like the dressing rooms of the SCG, that kind of shit. Good fun. Harsha says,
It was nicked and it's fallen short.
TGC commentary better than Sky, better than BCCI. Well, I'd say if I was going to do a podium, that's how I'd go.
Yep.
TGC.
3, 2, 1. So Sky, BCCI,
TGC.
the grade cricketer.
Okay. 3. BCCI.
BCCI. That's still trim, isn't he?
How's the Merc going? Here you go. Thanks, Lachlan. Yeah, the Merc's running really well. I don't have one, but
There's the company.
just the company. Yeah, I looked it up.
Yeah, the Merc.
Yeah.
Share price.
Yeah, the share price looks
It's up.
pretty good.
There's delays in cars being delivered.
There's delays in everything, every sort of like anything involving a chip, a computer chip. Everything's cooked. PlayStations, Xboxes, fucking vacuum cleaners, cars. Can't get them.
Delayed.
Mate, what about there being no lorry drivers in the UK? No, like, petrol crisis? Like, what the fuck is going on everywhere? What's going on everywhere? Everywhere's bad.
Let us know in the comments. What's going on? Everywhere.
Hey, thanks for those likes. If you haven't done it yet, fucking like it. You selfish coats.
Which is a member tier. That's the one above coat. We're just building now.
Yeah.
$15 a month. That's a great shot.
That's a really nice shot. Moving forward with that.
didn't even
Mate,
like
Lockie Ferguson is just, he to me, like, sort of, he's slightly like emblematic of how strong New Zealand pace bowling artillery is at the moment. Like, I guess on the back of, like, and actually for the eternity, the entirety of their federation.
Sure.
New Zealand have had Bolton Southey, but now Jamison, Milne,
Ferguson. De Grandhomme.
Mitchell Santner. Okay, there's a bit of weakness there, but
Or Santner, depending on where you're from.
Santner's little helper. Bruno's penalty to Mars is everything wrong, boys. Very harsh. Ram, everywhere bad. UAE good.
Cricket. I love how people talk in search terms now.
Argy Bargy, like a tour to you, mate. Yeah, love a tour.
Argy Bargy, there you are.
Argy Bargy, yeah, Bond. Yeah, Shane Bond. You looking forward to the new Bond film, Pez? Coming out this year? When was the last time you went to the movies?
Oh, mate, now that's a question. It would have been before my first child, which was in April 2018.
Right. To the actual cinemas.
To the cinema.
Yeah, you went to the cinema.
It would have been in England.
The Cine Yo-Yo Ma.
It would have been in England. There's a great cinema, I can't remember the name of it, Angel.
Oh, yeah.
And I saw an animation about a dog.
Bit of hentai stuff?
No. I would not go with my wife to that. It was an animation about a dog. The dog was called Spotsu.
I don't know.
Beautiful. I went home and hugged my dog after that show.
Oh, that's nice.
So that would have been in 2017, mate. I haven't been to the movie. That's really, I love the movies, which those two things don't really go hand in hand, but it's a function of children and then the novel coronavirus, COVID-19.
The last movie I went to, Pez, was down here, just across the way, and I can't even remember the name of the movie.
Jam Factory, yeah.
No, it wasn't the Jam Factory. It's at the Como.
All right.
But,
of course. Yeah, no shortage of cinemas around here.
Oh, mate, plenty to do. that's a great shot by Gaikwad. Nicely fielded as well by...
He looks like he's got the big railway sleeper, doesn't he, Gaikwad, the way it moves?
Morgan. Few questions about Owen Morgan.
Yeah, I think there's a few questions that will come out.
Yes.
That's a good stop.
Well, they're on top here, KKR. They've got the hot hand. How old's Kartik? Mid-30s? Early 30s?
Got to find out. How old Kartik? Oh, no. I've written in Kartik Muthamuraran, 61 years old.
Hey, I saw there was a quote the other day from Morley who said that he didn't rate Tendulkar. Oh, no, he said that he didn't have any problem bowling to him. Fuck, all right. Didn't have a problem bowling to Tendulkar.
36.
36, okay.
I'll take that from Murali, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
What do you think about that lid? So it's old style now.
Sorry, I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
Who's wearing it?
Faf.
Ah, well then I like it. I mean, everything's good on. Everything's good on.
Everything looks
snug.
good on Faf.
Just looks pretty snug.
Oh, shot. That's a great shot, Faf.
Yeah, that's a Missouri. He's got a Missouri lid. I like it.
The side guards started to change a fair bit. The angles on the sides
of
that shit started to change. Started to get more like, a bit more vectory, sharper vectory.
Yeah, when Missouri came in, that was like, because Albion went away from like I think it was like the Club 98 was the name of the helmet. And then they went into like the new Albion shape, which is a little bit more like circular, I suppose.
Right.
Who used to wear that? I think like Gilchrist used to wear that helmet. Like that sort of new style Albion.
Yep.
But then, like when Missouri came in, it was like a new shape and it was much tighter. And then Shrey after that was like even sleeker than that. And that's sort of like the predominant one, I think, now. But then, I'm not sure what Tripathi was wearing before. Actually, Dinesh Karti was wearing this weird lid before. But then, like when Kookaburra started making lids as well, that's odd. Yeah, Grey Nicks, no good. Do Albion make hockey sticks? I think they might do.
It's multi-sport.
Multi-sport, yeah.
We've got a chat here.
Archie Budgie. Here is some money from our slum buddy. Clearly, Trav making 163. Redback's back and Trav back into the ones. Well, that's a community helping each other. Thanks, Archie.
Thanks, Archie Budgie.
That's on behalf of, I forget the chap's name, who wrote in and subscribed. He didn't have any money. That's nice. Thanks, Archie. Yeah, the Redbacks are back. I mean, they actually won on first innings.
Did they? They got one.
They got 490.
Do they award points for first innings these days?
Yeah. Oh, I said that way too confidently.
Yeah.
I'm not. They do it on batting points now, don't they?
Yeah, not sure.
Yeah. Now, what are your thoughts about those red wheels, those red Puma wheels? I see like different guys wear those.
I
like
can understand why colour wheels are coming in. Like, why not?
Yeah.
Strange that it's just only been black and white.
Do you remember the 90s, like football boots started to get colour in them? And
yeah,
you had to be like really good to wear them.
Yeah, people freaked out.
Yeah. Red Demons, who do you think will win the IPL, guys? Delhi? Yeah.
That's what you think? Oh, that was the question.
Sorry, Red Demons has suggested.
It's the thing about competitions with finals, mate. Like, I know it was the Aussie Rules Grand Final last night, so this won't apply to many people, but like when you're playing leagues that have long competitions, so the IPL isn't really long compared to like football leagues and stuff. It's 14 games or whatever. But still, like, what you do in the league proper can give you an indication and get you into a position.
Mm-hmm.
But there are so many variables once you get into the semi-finals or the final of any competition. As we saw in rugby league over the weekend, the Melbourne Storm scored more points than anybody all year, anybody ever had in rugby league.
Oh, right.
Knocked out the prelim, just to another good team, a team that matched up well to them.
Sure.
We saw the Aussie Rules last night. Okay, the team that finished first actually won the comp. But like, in the IPL though, Delhi may well finish. What's going on here?
Yeah, they're doing the science shit again. This is Morgan stuff with
what
Dave
the
Hussey.
Fuck's this?
They're putting like numbers up. It's like they got a strategy system going. They started doing this in the first phase of the IPL as well.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah.
It's just awarding numbers for a dive.
Yeah, England did this. So it's obviously Morgan's thing, mate. There's something going on with Morgan. I'm not sure what it is, but I don't.
Not sure you like it. It makes a skin crawl. Just rubs you the wrong way. as opposed to the right way to
Mate,
rub you.
And there was a whole thing about, with him on Twitter and saying like the Sir stuff. And then as the captain of the white ball team, like, just with this.
Yeah, Alex Hales, he's just cut Hales.
Alex Hales, who's a fucking wonderful cricketer. Yeah, just absolute mercilessly cut.
Nah, it was that Sir stuff that got me.
Yeah, but then I'm also I'm not saying that England.
Oh, whatever you're about to say, you are saying.
haven't gone to Pakistan because of
Morgan.
They've not gone to Pakistan because of Morgan, but he is the leader of the team. I think there's got to be some sort of leadership shown there. I'm not sure I've seen the right things.
Well,
in
fucking
the
none of them in England have shown any leadership around.
Totally. I'm just saying, like, that's another mark against him. I think there are bigger things. What I'm saying is it's his fault that.
So just on the who's going to win the IPL, my point is like Delhi could be the best team the whole time.
Yep.
And so you make the step like, if they're the best team that I've seen
Yep.
through the league, then by extension, they should be a really good shout to win. And I suppose it's fair enough logic, but like how many times in a competition do you say, oh yeah, they were the best team for like 95% of everything that we've seen, but they're playing against this one team at this moment, and that team at this moment is actually better than them right now.
Yep.
They come up against a resurgent Mumbai in a final, 50-50. Nothing that's come before matters.
Who was it in the
Or you get the wrong conditions, you lose a toss, something.
Was it the Patriots or the Colts in the Super Bowl? They'd won every game. They had a perfect season, then lost in the what about the Golden State Warriors?
Exactly.
What do they have
Happens all the time.
78 and 6 or
Was it?
they
Yeah,
had
they were unbeatable.
they had the winningest most season and then lost to
Yeah.
that was the year that LeBron won in Cleveland.
That's right.
That was that year.
He took them on himself.
And they were up 3-1 in the finals.
That's right. And he took them. He basically just blocked everything and just did it himself.
That was my favorite
Yeah, that was
ever
pretty cool.
final series. That was fucking awesome.
That was pretty cool.
Patriots, yes, Patriots. Thank you, Anath.
So I just wonder that's the and that's what will make this competition interesting is that like if it becomes Delhi's to lose, and I know Warren's come out recently and said that he thinks Delhi's going to win, they then have the figure of speech that the monkey on their back, that they've got to get off, and they've got all these other teams in the finals. They have CSK, they could have Mumbai in the finals as well.
Yep.
Who are perennial winners. They know how to get into the final four and win from there. They know how to match up against these other teams. And so Delhi has a psychological hurdle to overcome.
Nick said Golden State just didn't want it enough. I forgot of that year.
And that's going to be the question with Delhi. How much do they want it?
Yeah, that's right.
Here we go. This guy's doing some lollipop walking.
There's got to be a better way to mark your run up.
There's got to be a better way to find something on the ground, do a bit of an emu hunt.
Emu
if I just
yeah. Chaining arms with like all the other bowlers. Linking
work
arms.
out your run up.
Yeah. 4 blokes just like looking at the ground. Mate, I think as well in cricket, which as we know is an individual sport masquerading as a team sport. We already know that. More than so, I
don't believe that.
To your point, like someone can just have a fucking day out, especially in T20. Like what if Rajasthan make it and they finish 4th and they play against Delhi?
Yeah.
I presume it's 4th first one, 4v1, and then like Sanju Samson just
Bang.
scores 120. He just has an absolute day out and he scores too many runs and they win. But that's the beauty of sport. And that's why I like to look at the numbers, the odds of like who's going to win what.
And see what money you can make off it.
See what kind of money.
See if I can turn that into a money-making operation.
What kind of bunts you can make.
Yeah, a little bit of Frank Bunce.
And as you know, you got to spend money, make money, mate.
Well, outside centre for the All Blacks, early 90s, Frank Bunce.
Mate, how was Robin Udappa's hair when he came on the live stream?
Yeah.
That was a salad on it.
Yeah.
He looked pretty good, I thought.
At some point in your life, and I've gone through this, not necessarily with hair for obvious reasons, but you have to realise how old you are.
Yeah, okay.
And you're like, oh, that those attitudes, they were befitting of me in my 20s. Good player.
Is Dhoni Ferguson? Mensch Mandax, expand on what you mean. Is Dhoni Ferguson?
Like, he doesn't mean Alex Ferguson, does he? He's not asking if MS Dhoni is Sir Alex Ferguson.
Is he asking if he's Lockie Ferguson?
Yeah.
Is Dhoni Ferguson? Are there more famous Fergusons?
Ferguson, Missouri?
Who are the Roosters for each IPL team? I like that. Nawid Daima. I'm so sorry if I've said that wrong. Who are the Roosters for each IPL team?
So KKR, we've already said this is Cummins, and he was replaced by Southee. I mean, but
who isn't playing?
Does he mean Rooster like broadly, like just the cock of the walk, or do you have to be good looking to be a Rooster? You kind of do. You can't be You can't be a 6 out of 10 about Rooster.
Mate, Narayan's bowling in short sleeves. I mean, how fixed is his action?
Wow.
This is bold.
Wow, he really must know they're going to win.
Also, how fucking hot is it if he's bowling in short sleeves?
And how hot is he?
Fuck, he looks cool. Shades on.
Sleeve. A little sleeve there.
Sleeve.
Gold bracelet.
Yeah, a little brass number on it.
Yeah.
And
Get his little sunnies on there as well. He's playing poker.
Rolling
He's
here,
looking.
flick him down.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Turn the taps off.
I was going to put the ball behind my back.
It's a great shot. What I was calling him, Guckwad.
Yeah, I don't know if that's right. But what do I know?
I'll back Watto. I'll back Watto's.
Well, he's probably fucking played it. Look how he's fucking holding that thing, man.
Seems to upset you.
He doesn't chuck it anymore, eh? He used to legit chuck it. We got called 3 times. So
Yeah, mate.
I'm just saying.
How is he holding that? Yeah, it's just like seam up.
Mate, do you remember when Agenta Mendes,
Oh.
that's a glorious shot if he hasn't found the fielder. Yeah, lovely shot, full face. Mate, remember when Agenta Mendes came on the scene and he was like bowling it like out the front like that?
Yeah, Jack Iverson.
And it wasn't spinning and it was slow and like no one could hit him. He had I think he might have been, did he get a hat trick in his test debut? Or am I
maybe.
dumb? Am I dumb and made that up? Or he get a wicket in his first over? Those are two very separate things.
Rings a bell.
But he had an amazing record at the beginning of his career, and then he sort of just like completely fell away. Maybe blokes like figured him out, but it was weird how like it wasn't spinning, it was slow, and it was just that. But bloke like international cricketers could not hit him. Incredible. It just reminded me of how Narayan's holding the ball there.
Can anyone tell us in the audience, does Narayan normally bowl in the power play? He just seems a bit of a waste on a slow wicket to give him an over with a hard ball and the field up.
As people are saying that we've got an echo going on in the comments.
Oh, that's
And I
interesting.
have no idea why that would
Wow,
be.
nothing's happened.
Well, if it helps at all, absolutely nothing has happened from our end. But if multiple people are saying it, saying we're underwater. Sounds like we're underwater.
Might have to do it off and on.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the Echo, which is a Liverpool newspaper publication.
Is it still going? Are you in the bathroom?
Yes, there's several hundred comments.
Audio
suggesting
Wilden.
Echoing, sponsored by Echo. Nice.
What do you reckon? Let's get a. Why don't we get the score up? See if we can just refresh something and come back ASAP. Okay.
Well, this is going to go one of two ways. Ferguson was 69. Nice. Indeed, James. Now, let us know. I think you're going to anyway. If this audio is still a problem.
CSK 47 for none now too. KKR bringing the Ryan on early, so I hope people will just be seeing us now, aren't they?
Mm.
I'm looking forward to the opportunity of watching more Guckwad. How are we looking? More echo. Share this mic. Not ideal.
Underwater.
I just need, a refresh. I'm going to take that one out. Yeah, give us one more sec, we'll come back.
All right. We'll try with a new microphone. And if this doesn't work, then nothing will ever work.
And everyone's dead.
Oh, fuck. A lot of risk
In
here.
March.
Well, I'm sorry for the technical difficulties, but if it makes you feel any better, there's only several tens of $1,000s worth of equipment here, so, it's...
All from their super chats.
and only if you like the video.
How's the feedback?
Well, it's going to take a little bit of
It's going to take a little bit of time.
It's going to take a little bit of time.
Put a little time there. Oh, another timeout. 2 minutes 30. Timeout.
Perfect.
Any super chats coming through?
Everyone is dead. Echo. Not working, but okay. I have absolutely no idea what has happened because nothing has changed. We've not touched anything. So I apologize. And I'm sorry that my microphone is not working for some reason. But yours is still working. Can you talk?
Yeah, this is me talking. So just to be clear, that's the other mic and not this mic.
Check your net connection. I guarantee you it's got nothing to do with the internet.
I wonder if... What does restart the stream even mean? That's not really gonna... There's no real ability to refresh this.
No.
Is there? Now they're watching us solve problems. They. I wonder if we just go one more time and we try and reselect the mics. You know what I mean? In OBS, take it out, put it in. You don't know what studio we're using. Okay.
Enjoy the break.
Let's try one more time for a child. Baby.
Sometimes I think it might be better to live my life underwater. Have I ever actually thought that? No, not even once. I like breathing.
If you stayed in water for a really long time, you start to develop gills. That's called evolution.
Like a really long time, though.
Shubmans.
Well, look up Shubmans here, have you? A couple of Shubmans.
Wow, look at Faf. He's all
It's
over
fine
the place.
now. It's fine now.
Ah, bit of a software solution.
Hi, Red Demons. Okay, people saying it's better. Sam, your mic is crap now.
Oh,
Let's go, guys. F the echo. Nope, still echoing.
oh no.
But bearable. It's fine, boys. It's all right. I'm getting a lot of mixed messages here.
It's funny. It's almost like people have different views.
You guys would be a fucking nightmare to date, let me tell you. Getting mixed signals left, right, center. Well, on the plus side, I've taken all your feedback. I've read a lot of the suggestions. None of them are any good, but that's okay. It's really I have no idea why it's echoing, and now it's completely distracting the entire audience and the visual experience that is TGC. And what's weird as well is that we can obviously, the reason we're wearing headphones is we can hear what you are hearing, and what I'm hearing is absolutely perfect.
Crisp.
It couldn't be better.
Roadcaster Pro Shure mic beauty. That suggests it's a software issue.
Yes, yes.
Or the BCCI coming to scramble this stream. Quite simple. People get scared.
It's better than before. I wonder if
So it's better than before, but still not what it was at the very start. I liked your first album best.
Yeah.
And you started experimenting.
Mate, the first album was good though,
The
wasn't it?
third album's a return to something of the first, but I
Returned.
still feel a little bit of the second.
Yeah.
What, the fourth album's going to be a fucking blockbuster.
When we turn into Stadium Rock, when we sell out.
Shot. I like how tight. Is that Guckward again?
I reckon every summer,
Yeah.
and I mean summer in the seasonal sense of like every 6 months,
Yep.
someone says that we've sold out because we've just done something else new.
Every 6 months.
No, but
I fucking read it every week. We're on different threads. My favourite thing are the podcast reviews that seem to that want to criticise and say, some say not the same as it used to be, talking about new things, and then the next criticism will say just the same jokes over and over. Which one is it?
People are telling me to read a Ditya super chat. Echo sponsored by Acco. First of all, very good. It's not a mic issue, boys. It's audio doubling. 2 audio signals are streaming at the same time. Check if you are monitoring the audio signal at same time as you are streaming on your audio interface. Yeah, we're not that dumb. But I appreciate the suggestion.
The issue is, like with creationism, no.
The talk
There was nothing, and there was no external episode, and then the echoing commenced. So we did not alter anything that was previously working.
Yeah.
So
it's a software
you
thing.
imagine that's a software issue.
Do a poll.
What is our problem?
Higgins and Sam, you got the swimming suit? Indeed, Red Demons. Can you explain the audio situation in grade terms? You're going to have to sit in the same level with me, mate. I'm sorry, because otherwise the camera's not going to pick us both up with the depth of field. I'm
I
sorry.
need one thing to keep working. Oh, well, I'll come to you, yeah.
I will.
Yeah. That'd be, putting it in grade terms, it'd be something to do with not knowing what to do if you lost the toss, if you won the toss. Or not know.
RCB is cutting this stream off, says Lachlan.
Once again, RCB. Love to tell everyone the full story of that.
Yeah, it's probably any danger. This is real.
Danger.
This is real.
Yeah.
Any danger
Yeah.
audio areas.
Yeah.
Any fucking
Any
danger,
fucking
boys.
dangerous some audio, boys.
I got to tell you, like in my experience with like production, people can put up with shitty video, shitty sound. It's so annoying. So I'm so sorry that it's annoying. It must be annoying. We honestly can't hear the difference. It sounds fucking so good in our ears. I'm so...
It's fucking sexual how good it sounds.
I know that bad audio is fucking a kick in the balls. So I'm sorry for kicking you in the balls. Or your lady parts. If you are one of the 1%.
You either have balls or lady parts.
Hey, you can have both if you want them. Do whatever you want.
Hey, CSK 68 for no loss. Almost 69. Off 8.
Hey, Milan says now it's great.
Yeah. Is it?
Well, I think people are having a different experience at the same time.
Hey, these videos are brought to you by Acco.
Yeah. Yeah. I think, Pez, in my experience, how fucking annoying bad audio is. I think we should do the honourable thing and fall on our sword. And we're just going to have a business meeting now on air.
Well, thankfully, we did discuss this as a fail-safe if the audio wasn't working. Sounds like the feedback is there's too much feedback.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. It's a different kind of ASMR. Indeed, Vishal. Sorry, I just read this one, Pez, and just bear with me. Devanch says, will you guys be open to a idea of fan mail unboxing, as so much of members and subscribers can show you guys love and support through gifts and memorabilia?
Yep.
So
Dre Russell just got guckwad.
Hey, how did the great cricketers guys get anthrax? How did that happen? Oh, well, they opened up some packages. I don't know if I can accept gifts from people. Like, that's so unnecessary.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Just fucking.
But did they want it filmed?
Then we filmed the reaction.
Fuck, that could be anything.
I mean, we could do it if we start sleeping people. What the fuck is this?
Oh, I think people would go to the effort to send us things. They're probably really nice people.
Oh, yeah, of course
you
they are.
You got to get it. You got to put it in a box.
I don't want people. That's so much effort. I mean, just give us money. Just send money through Western Union transfer.
Venmo.
Yeah,
Venmo me. We could get a PO box set up.
Yeah, we'll take time to set that up so people can send us gifts and memorabilia.
That'd be good. We could decorate the studio with some stuff from the fans, and there'd be some seriously fucking whack stuff.
All right, that's some fucking China spy shit. That is.
Obviously.
Yeah, I don't want cameras in this studio. Fucking 7 cameras on us right now.
Is it still? People good or
the audio is so good. Weird voice, bro voice not clear. Both your mics still echoing. I hate my dad. Yeah,
That's dad's fault. But then think about his dad. He might have been an improvement on his dad.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I can be better than my dad.
Yeah. That's all you're trying to be, isn't it? Just be better than your parents.
Oh, without doubt, that's biology 101.
Is it? Yeah.
Improving. Evolving.
I dropped biology in year 11. My brain wasn't so good at science. I really liked science, but I just couldn't compute it. Wasn't smart enough.
I did computer science.
Every question in biology, I was like, yeah, but can you put this to me in grade terms?
Exactly.
Shut up.
I put it to you that all religion is wickets in hand, cash in after tea.
Human sacrifice shit.
It is. Christianity, as a friend of mine was telling me this today, is a slave religion. You know, you do the right thing and you get the reward. Keep wickets in hand, play conservatively, cash in after tea, which is death, heaven.
So you cash in when you die.
Yeah, that's what
fucking oath you do. Fucking oath you do.
He wants you to cash in after you die. It's a hell of a leap of faith.
How many virgins do I get? 77. That's a lot of admin. I've got to tell you. I've got to tell you. I simply have to.
I'll give you the tip.
I can't repel these thoughts. I simply must tell you.
Here we go. It's a big overseas fest now.
Now, we've seen this in the past, Pez, chasing teams starting off well, but they seem to keep the momentum going. Now, 170 is a good chase on any... I tell you what, if CSK chase 170 on this deck against this informed KKR team, they're going to go and win the comp. I don't care what anyone says, or me tomorrow when I change my opinion. Christianity is cricket. Chandar says, I'm a virgin.
And I am admin.
Yeah. Harmon says, great stream. I just want to know, how did you get your work permit? You can put that in grade terms, please.
Just look it up.
Yeah, it's just online and
There's no
just part of a category that you can work.
media services.
Tim Payne's scrambling the audio from his radio show office.
We're in competition with Tim Payne's show on SEN.
Yeah. I think, yeah. Thanissa said, need dating advice, please. Well, go on then. Give us some background.
Yeah, what do you need?
What do you need, Thanissa?
How do you deal with your daddy? What do you reckon is the most common issue somebody has with their dad?
Dad dick.
I think it's usually love and attention.
Yeah, getting a hug. Oh, I was thinking about the chapels. Great chapel, so.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, it's usually love, and it's not attention; it's approval. Paradoxically, your dad will be waiting for your approval too, according to the psychologist.
Did something happen to the audio, or was it just me? Mandy, I respect that. Will Booth said, just want dad to hug me. Indeed.
Yeah.
Pez, I think this is just basing on, will you cover the Ashes, says Pranav. I just got to read that. We're going to cover the Ashes?
If it's on.
Well,
Yes.
we've only done the last 6 Ashes series, but I guess we can if they play it. Tim Payne sounds like this after his surgery. That's funny. Hello from Hong Kong. Indeed. Yeah, Pez, I think this is unworkable.
Yep.
I apologise sincerely for something that's going wrong. We will look into it. I've seen all your suggestions. They're all wrong and dumb, and you should be ashamed of yourselves. No, in all sincereness, this is the first time I'm using this software, and something's gone wrong. And I apologise. I was hoping that maybe it was going to fix itself, but it hasn't. It obviously worked for 3.5 hours perfectly fine, and then something went wrong. So we're going to need to look into that. Now, in the meantime, just before we do sign off, and again, I do sincerely apologise. I know that bad audio
These two
is
things
fucking
going.
absolutely grim.
Is it 2 at the same time? Could that be it? Sorry.
I don't know. I mean, why would that have changed though?
Yeah.
We are doing the main podcast tomorrow. We've got morning after IPLs. We have got Watto's wrap on Thursday. We have got Patreon at patreon.com/Grey Cricketer. That's our hashtag RCGC Friday show. If you can't sign up on Patreon, you can join our YouTube channel. There's a little join button just below there. You can sign up to the Coat tier. Every week you get a free... It's not free. Every week you get an episode, a bonus episode of TGC exclusive to our YouTube members at the Coat tier, and also to all of our patrons at patreon.com/Grey Cricketer if you want to do that as well. We're obviously doing a live stream next week, which hopefully is going to go better than this has. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the little upgrades and the graphics and the score and that sort of thing, etc.
What about this? Just try one thing.
People just said it's fixed.
I've just turned that down. Try now.
People said it's fixed. Well, I was just signing off.
It's just like on a
great rhythm.
It's like on a mobile phone. He was like, "Can you hear me? I can hear you when you say that."
When you say that bit, it's all good now.
I'll just turn that down. I don't know what that was the double, but that was going the whole time.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I'm happy with that.
All right. Well, let me know in the comments if you guys enjoyed my wrap up because I had a bit of a flow going there. You know.
Yeah, that was a really good flow.
So let me know. Can you?
Look at that, TGC always comes through at the end. You all right?
Sort of pinch hitting right. I'm just trying to put that in grade terms in my head.
Audio fix, yeah. There was two little doubles going down there. We'd share our screen with you, everyone, but that'd be dumb.
Yeah. We got horse racing on in the...
I got a couple of bets on, a couple of punts.
Yeah. You guys on the punt?
On the Rishab.
Sarab.
Oh, you're going back to that one? Yeah, go back to the main boy.
Well,
This one
good.
turned off. Yeah, that turned off. Oh, yeah. There you go.
All right.
Well, here we go. Let's dig in now. 90 for 1 CSK off 10 overs. So they need 80 runs, 82 runs off 60 balls with 9 wickets in hand. Now, can Narayan turn the taps off?
Oh, I can relax at last. Mate, this is the important thing when you're doing tests online, you know, that it's always good.
2 marks. It's so strange. But it was that way the whole time. How strange. Well, time to celebrate with some water.
Hey, cash in after tea.
So it looks like here goes. It looks like
What does it look like, mate?
CSK are going to do this in a canter.
Well, it looks like that. A decanter. They're going to do this in a decanter.
That's a great shot. Yeah, let's sit back and watch Moeen back. Look, they're cock a hoop as well. CSK.
Shirag says, "Lol, you guys pull off an RR against KXIP." Yes, that was quite a choke.
Are they going to do this off their dicks, you guys?
Mate, I was thinking with Moeen Ali, possibly, but is that fencing enough for you? Mm-hmm. But Moeen Ali, right? Moeen Ali is not the star player for England, right?
Right.
And you look at CSK and you'd say he's not the star player in this team either.
Right.
But, I mean, he doesn't really bowl, but he's batting 3 and he always does it never lets you down, Moeen Ali. And that's part of like the team environment that CSK have got. I want to talk to Watto on Watto's wrap this week about that would have been a fucking screamer. 5 years ago, DK, 5 years ago, I might have grabbed that. Yeah, fuck yeah. Get us in that box, mate.
Mate,
Let's wave some fucking flags.
Why are both teams putting so much pace on the ball?
Yeah.
Take pace off.
Take off. Oh,
so obvious.
Dead. Yeah.
You reckon a couple of years ago DK gets that?
Well, maybe. A bit more spring in the legs.
He gets bet on it. That's 4. What's coming through on the chats, brother?
CSK are walking this. Luca. Hey, Luca. Pez took a last-second DRS and overturned the decision. Yeah, he went right to the wire with like Coley, didn't you?
Yeah, it was like Coley.
No, it's Faf. It's Faf just holding his stick up. Just give me a new fucking stick. My favourite part of Watto's rap is when he tells us how who's nice. And turns out it's a lot of people.
Yeah, he hasn't. In fact, there's no bad people.
There's no bad people. Even people that have wronged him. Remember we were talking about that?
No. Remind me.
That might be for our weekly business meeting.
Right.
Which is a separate show that we're streaming, and you can join that for $5 a month.
On Twitch.
That's right.
Is another battery now? We got a sticker or some shit.
Yeah, you got a sticker. Or some shit. Thanessus J, I want to know about your dating situation. That's what you asked before. Tanessa. He or she says, bought tickets for the Ashes and didn't make it refundable. Is my life over, boys? The Ashes is going ahead. The Ashes will be played. They'll play the Ashes. What team England bring out?
We're going to find out in the next few days whether England accepted Australia's quarantine conditions. They've been presented, as far as I understand.
Mate, if England don't come out here, there'll be fucking riots.
Will there, though?
Unrelated to any of this.
Yeah.
I'm talking about what's going on politically. Mate, I don't... England will do that to Pakistan because there's no, they have no respect for Pakistan cricket. They don't. Well, obviously they don't. They're beneath them in the pecking order. No respect for them. They're going to do it to Australia. Given because I mean, England rely on Australia's income as well. England does not rely on Pakistan's income of tours. So they're playing. Like what?
Maybe they'll just send out a second teamer.
That's perfectly reasonable and perfectly plausible. Dan Lawrence. He'll play.
These things are just so easy, aren't they?
Oh.
Yeah. Sends one out.
Yeah. All good. Do you reckon Joe Root has missed out on the test match. I mean, he was on track to like fucking break records.
No, he can do that in the 5th test match, which they decided they're going to play next year.
No, I was talking about in the calendar year though.
Oh, right.
Because he's on like 600s in the year.
I'm sure people will be out there going, we've got to include the test match next year in this calendar year.
Yeah. Nico, lads, why is Punter not first in line to be the next Oz coach, and how would you feel when BCCI get him in for Shastri? Love your work, boys.
Easy answer to that. He's not first in line because he doesn't want to be. And if he did want to be, he would be.
Yeah.
If he called up Earl Eddings and said, I'll do it, he said, they'll be all right. See you later, JL.
I got to say, it takes a...
He won't do it because you've got to be on the road 300 days a year.
Sacrifice, exactly. And like, as a player he played professional cricket for what, the best part of 20 years?
Yeah. There aren't things he needs to do at international level.
He does not need to do that.
He doesn't need it. He can go to the IPL, probably get paid 4 times more.
Yep.
For what? 1/20th of the work.
Yeah. And also
or less, and then go around the world whenever he needs to or whatever and spend time with his family, which he loves as a well-adjusted person who doesn't get his identity through what he achieves in international cricket, partly because he already scored 14,000 test runs there.
That does help.
Helps to already have that in the bank.
Yeah.
The emotional bank. We all have an emotional bank.
Will Booth. He goes broke the audio to watch Arsenal v Tottenham on time. I'm not watching that game. Once upon a time, that was a blockbuster game. This year, not
Just
for me.
a couple of... What a shot. Oh, he's out.
Oh, he's caught. Faf. That's a big wicket at that moment of the game. That's a big wicket. 70 or 52. Fuck,
you love when
they were cruising.
You make an easy catch hard, you still take a pretty good catch, but then you show that you're upset with what you did to make it difficult. Oh, I've still taken it, and I'm upset about what I've done to take what's ended up being quite a good catch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And through showing that I'm upset, I'm actually showing you what I believe my standards are as a good cricketer. There's a lot going on.
You recall in the test match that Joe Root took a good catch after the ball swung in the slips, and he was fucking really angry.
Yeah.
He was really angry that the ball had moved after.
Angry at what the ball did to me.
Yeah. The new stick
Look at that
failed.
box. That looks great. Oh, that guy's got whistles and everything.
Which is the... CSK is owned by like the cement company, right? They're like cement owners. They're owners of the cement business that owns CSK. I think that's right.
I couldn't tell you. All I remember is that Watto was saying that that he had different relationships with different owners, and that CSK was very much like a one team, one family vibe, whereas like RCB was a lot more distant kind of corporate arrangement.
I see.
But I don't know the origins of the CSK ownership.
Yeah.
I just wonder if anyone in the comments might. which would be fine. It's just someone who knows about cricket.
You'll enjoy this as someone who enjoys solving Rubik's Cubes. Matt Campbell, your acoustic foam is not level and the gap under the posters is also not level. It's quite annoying. Love the pod. Well, that makes me happy because now that's all you can see. Now you're just going to stare at that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that.
He goes, does it like that as a test to actually draw out the Rubik's Cube solvers. He goes, let's find out who they are. Because I'll definitely write in.
Hey, Rowan, welcome to Coat, brother.
Hey, thanks, Rowan.
Faf gone, up to Perry now. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Good point.
Is Chris Lynn playing?
Here we go, Tanisa. Here's my tragic story. All my friends are talking to guys and I'm desperate. How do I slide into a guy's DM? Any pickup lines? I mean, pickup lines, they actually work.
Will you tell us?
No. You don't need pickup line. No one's ever thought of something so perfectly witty to say that it's like, oh, I wasn't interested before, but now you have got my attention.
It's a big call. I'd imagine somebody said something that's turned it from a 40-60 to a 60-40.
Mate, that is entirely down to that person in that moment. Not even the person, that person in that specific moment. And like with the advent of internet dating applications, you're talking to people left, right, center all day, every day. It gets so tiring. And if you pick up your phone at one time and you're like not feeling it that day, you could have like, you know, engaged with someone who's like quite attractive, but like they just sent you a boring message. You're not feeling it. Different time. You're online, you're in a better mood. It's a less attractive person and they send the same message as the person before and you're like, yeah, go on then, I'll engage. Now you've got a conversation going. Now you can reveal more about yourself as a person. One line, it's just a complete shot in the dark.
Language matters.
Yeah. And also the angle of the photo you take.
Because it's, is it
Tanisa.
Tanisa? She just wants to know what, it's an arrangement of words. I think Tanisa, it's with what Higgos is describing, is such like it's so multi-dimensional, so complex, so many different things can be going on. It really is not a world for like a prescribed bit of text. It's you don't get delivered a script and that script opens doors for you.
Yeah.
It really is like looking deep within and being yourself. You be yourself, that's when you're gonna know you're gonna connect with somebody that you want to connect with and wants to connect with you. Whereas if you're given a script from, say, fucking backwards hat man here,
fucking hell,
because I'm a man of words.
Yeah.
What if that works? You get what you want. You slide into a DM from a bloke and you've got your script from Higgos. What are you going to do next when the bloke says, okay, I'm keen? What are you going to do? You're going to go back to Higgos again and say, what do I say now? Yes, you will.
I don't want to be part of the conversation. So, Kat, why you got caps inside? Because we can wear whatever the fuck we want.
For me, the light bounces off my bald head.
Because for me, hairdresser's been closed for 3 months. And so, you know, I can't manscape on my head. Can you? I suppose you can.
You can manscape your head, but you probably want a different one to the ones you're using on your balls.
Luckily, we got sent two.
You probably want.
Yeah, just don't fully commit to that idea.
But yeah, for me, the light just bounces off my head.
I had mentioned that it was an audio doubling issue and that you were streaming two audio feeds. I'm spending more money to get my due credit and gloat. Yeah, well, that's all well and good. Explain why it didn't happen before. Advert. Bangalorean living in Melbourne for the last 10 years. When is RCB winning next? And when Dan lifts the lockdown, please organise a meetup. Love you both. Why do we have to organise a meetup? You fucking organise a meetup.
Yeah. Get in touch with me. Here's my email.
Yeah.
Let me know when we're doing it.
You tell us where and when, and I'll know where and when to avoid that destination.
Oh, shit.
Stark's reality member for 5 months. Appreciate it.
Thanks, brother.
Appreciate it, Coat. He said, but who do you rate more in T20 between Lockie and J-Mo? I don't know their records. Ooh, that looks close.
I'm gonna rate Jamo. Just
I would have thought.
but it's on pure vibe.
That's all cricket is, man. It's just vibes.
Exactly.
Now, what's happening to this game? Let's reconnect with this game.
63 or 46.
I'm still fucking rattled from when I was wrapping up in the flow and then we started to change things and everyone's saying, no, it's fixed now.
Is that MSD getting his kid on?
No, it's Judasia.
63 or 45, 8 wickets in hand. You're pretty happy being CSK at the moment. What can KKR change?
Mate, what about this game is set up and what CSK needs in this tournament is just MS Dhoni to hit a little 25 not out to win the game batting at number 6.
Yeah.
And that's what this game's set up for. If he can do that, I'm like, well, I'll believe that they can win the tournament.
How many people who are supporting CSK, though they have undying and unyielding love for MS Dhoni, are right now thinking, I just wouldn't want someone else come in instead of just finish this game off.
Oh, instead of MS?
Yeah. I just saw Jadeja, as you said, pointed out, putting kid on.
Yeah.
Someone's gone like, nah, just call your Jets, MS. Call my what? Call my fucking what?
I own half this country. Do whatever the fuck I want.
So KKR, obviously, they're just bowling to their field now. Dre Russ has just gone doing that
into
that
the
one
wicket.
where you just 3 on the boundary, bowl into the wicket, take the single. KKR are trying to, bowling-wise, take it deep.
Ravi, thank you for the 10 quid, brother. Thanks for accompanying me with my hangover for all your content and the tweets, which I like to save for my lack of originality. Great work. What are you saving him, using him as your own?
He's using him as DMs. You should connect with...
Well. Yeah.
Dre Russ, look how hot it is. He's keeled over.
Fucking hell, how hot is it?
Goodness me. That must be a hot breeze coming through the UAE there as well.
Virat charges 1 million per one Insta post.
He's only gone
Yeah, that's
for
about right.
5 off the over, Dre Russ.
Big ball.
Not bad.
Big ball. Great
6
set.
only needs
Great
it.
set. Now, when does Narayan bowl his overs here? Is he going to bowl death? Is he going to bowl some
60 or
death shit?
42. That's a good over.
Pez, can I have a look at a scorecard, please, mate?
Yeah, please.
Oh, yeah, look at that shit.
It's nice. And the transition's nice, isn't it?
It is actually nice, yes. Yeah, I really like the transition.
So commentators talk. So we got Rayner, Dhoni, Jadeja.
I'll tell you what's an interesting miss here. Without Bravo in the side, just lengthens the tail a little bit. I mean, Takor was batting 11 the other day, but
I think they should have enough there, though.
they should have enough.
42 balls to go.
Mate.
You got Moeen, Ryudu, Rayner, Dhoni, Jadeja, Curran, Takua. It's not...
Rayner can get it done if Ferguson has bowled his overs. Because if Rayner has to come in and face short stuff, well, we know that he literally can't see the ball.
And Hoff hasn't had an innings in the IPL yet.
No. Devanch has just said, who's a member, news
Russ has
came in.
gone off.
Listen to this, Bez. News just came in. Pakistan are going to boycott T20 World Cup this year. Is that true?
Wow.
Can I get confirmation of that? It sounds plausible, but
Let's look it up.
I mean, Devanch is a member. He wouldn't lie to us.
It's not being reported on Crick Info.
Okay.
I'm going to go to Crick Buzz. That's the next one I go to. It's not being reported on Crick Buzz.
No. People are saying no.
This is a hoax.
They are not allowed. Yep, confirmed. Okay.
But if I go into Twitter and I type in Pakistan,
Yeah. Type in the words that will just give you confirmation bias. Pakistan boycott.
if they have boycotted, they haven't announced it on their...
So this is some deep state shit. Can't be true.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Okay. No one's giving me any information.
Yeah, that's not...
I know it seemed plausible. I like the idea of it.
So. You like the idea,
But I
yeah.
wonder if they're kind of like the people at the party who are like, well, I'm not coming to your party, and then the party happens anyway. Then like, hey, does anyone say where's Pakistan at this party?
Pakistan.
I don't know. Is it gonna be like that?
It would be for some.
It's a bit of a
They'd be
statement.
Like, oh, I miss Pakistan.
Mate, I'd miss them. Like, why do I feel like Pakistan could win the World Cup and Australia can't? Because they can just do some weird shit. Fucking win from nowhere. I tell you, there's like
They just know how to. They know how to play in these conditions.
mate, there's probably like 6 teams. If Australia made a semi-final or a knockout game situation, whatever, in the group stages, there's like 6 teams that I wouldn't want Australia to play to get through.
Every team that's a test playing nation.
That's right. And Namibia.
I mean, if Australia makes a semi, then they've probably played some good cricket and someone's in form, so then they're as good a chance as anyone.
He has not got that.
Oh,
That's good effort. That from Venki. That was Venki.
oh well.
Chakravarthi. These are big overs here from Chakravarthi. He's only got 8 balls left.
Yeah.
They need wickets, don't they? But I
38.
wonder if
the
wickets. I wonder if we could even play a factor in like the IPL because all these guys can bat. I mean, down to Curran, mate, Takor comes in at 9.
They're taking it deep though, KKR. They still need to strike a few blows, CSK, and they haven't for a while. The taps have been slowly turned off. Here, Moeen wants to go here. It's last ball of the over.
I wonder if more, just judging by the wickets, mate. Like it's just so much harder to play slow bowling. Like if you're going to play it in Abu Dhabi, if you are going to play, if you decided to play, you got to bowl more slow bowling. Like,
well, some impatient shots from CSK. Interesting.
57 or 36 pairs.
57 or 6.
We're looking at 9 and over, 9 and a
Yeah.
half and over. It's not really down at that anymore. Like runs per over.
And is this when you bring Narayan on?
I think you got to create a gap here, like a gap in the numbers.
Narayan would have 2 to go. Is that right? We don't really see here.
Yeah, we can't have bowlers. Yeah.
We'll get that. We'll get that.
Thanks to the boys, I can watch Southampton Wolves along with IPL. Fuck yeah, that's what this is about.
Exactly. There he is. It's Narayan.
There's Narayan. Has he found the man? No, he's found the gap.
That's a good shot. That is
That's
4.
fucking
Wow.
terrible fielding.
Yeah, that's a good shot. That's an important shot.
Yeah,
First ball of the over too.
yeah.
Every ball's got the same
Venky,
value.
that was shocking fielding.
Was that Venky?
Yeah.
He's been exposed a bit, Venky.
He has been exposed a bit, yeah.
Withdraw that interview request
Mm-hmm.
immediately.
Yeah. I don't want to talk to a loser.
Narayan bowls him.
Oh, well.
It's coming.
It's coming home. The IPL is. Do you reckon if you're in the box, Pez, if you're in the owner's box,
Yep.
are you a bit like, oh, can I go to the bathroom? It's like, no, you fucking sit there because we're gonna have to wave a flag in a second. What's the protocol? They got seat fillers like the Oscars? Tell me.
Yeah, you can't go to the toilet. You can only go at designated times because you've got to wave your flag.
Choke starts. Well, indeed.
And he's got it's the strategic timeout.
Yeah, okay. This is
of
the
course,
time for a
this is the time.
timeout. Yeah, mate. The amount of times in a grade cricket game where I thought, we're under a bit of pressure here. I wouldn't mind a timeout.
Just to talk strategically.
Yeah, just talk strategically about cricket.
Could get my little numbers out there, my Owen Morgan strategy numbers. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the 3. Let's go with the 3 now, boys.
Do the 3 now.
Widen the 3 phrase.
The amount of times I'd like, I want to talk to the coach here.
Yeah.
I want to talk to my cricket coach about what's happening in this game.
That's right. We're trying to defend this amount of runs with this amount of balls and there's this many wickets in hand. I'm going to bring on this guy. I'm going to set a field. I'm going to bowl to that field and hope they make a mistake and say some shit. That's pretty much cricket, isn't it?
Yeah, but I wonder what the coach thinks. How can he justify his payday?
Oh, actually, when you bowl on 5th stump, your strike rate becomes 240. So I need you on 4th stump, maybe 4.5, because then your strike rate there is 136. And 136 will actually get us down to the final 3 or 4 balls. So with a bit of luck, plus that, and an in-out field, we may actually win this game by 2 balls, give or take umpire's decision.
That's exactly what I was talking about several hours ago about, like, where's the joy? Where's the joy in professional sport?
Is there any joy?
Part of the joy of like scoring runs on a Saturday,
Yeah.
in 3s,
Yeah.
is that it's luck.
It's luck, but when you scored those runs, you think, design.
Design.
Yeah. I always think that.
I always thought that, yeah.
Design.
It's like every time I go to a furniture store.
Yeah.
Luck.
Luck.
How much? 50 lux? No, luck. Oh, okay. What?
Every time I go to an art gallery. Design.
Design, yes. Yeah.
Good gambling ads on here.
AJ said, yeah, fuck gambling. AJ said Arsenal or Spurs later.
Don't give a fuck.
I could not give a fuck about that game. And I would have in the day, watch that game. And now it's like, who's going to finish 7th? Yeah, probably Spurs will win. Probably Spurs. Someone said before, what's happening with David Warner? It's interesting. It's interesting in the sense that most, like 99% of Australia won't know that Dave. Oh, the timeout's just
Timeout's finished, so now they have to make up their own minds.
Yeah, now they've got to put that into practice now.
Ryan.
Yeah, Rainer's come in.
Wow, that's a terrible ball.
That was a really bad ball.
That's a great
so
shot.
The over's
too.
already gone for 8. 4, wicket 8.
Yep.
I don't know what pace they've got left because I can't see the bowlers.
Snakes and ladders for Narayan.
If Lockie Ferguson's got an over left, he's going to come on and bump the shit out of Rainer. It's all set up for MSD, this, isn't it?
Isn't it? MS-DOS.
Madison Square Darden. That's the dumbest thing I've ever said.
10 off the over. So this is a pretty decent over from CSK. They're going to need to do that a few times, though. I don't think they can afford too many dots or wickets here, CSK.
Mm-hmm.
I think we could be looking at a last ovary. Yeah? A last ovary, which is not to be confused with
IVF.
IVF.
Fuck.
MSD.
This is the IPL.
Is this an IVF game? Got down to the last ovary. Fuck. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Late here.
No,
I try and make some things happen.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. I was just thinking about something I said earlier.
Yep.
About you. Behind your back. Do a Bane voice. Well, we all want different things. What did I just read before? Something funny. Something about... No, I've lost it. Sorry. Keep those comments coming in. Or super chats. If you see the super chats, I can see them and I'll read them out. That's how it works.
What you got here?
Mate, runs on the board. Runs on the board.
If it's grade cricket, I've got KKR without a problem.
Oh, by 20.
Yeah. But professional cricketers, they don't seem to be as perturbed by it.
They don't seem to be.
45 off 20, CSK could probably do it from there. 45 off 30 is like, yeah, well, you should do it from there. If Australia was playing, KKR would win.
Yeah, and Maxwell will be batting. I'll be like, he'll hit a 6 and he'll get out.
Yeah. Here's MSD. There he
Who
is.
now, mate? Who's okay? Mate, it's close. I
think CSK will limp there.
I agree. I think I'm going for KKR.
Okay.
KR. DK wicketkeeper. DK.
KKR.
Is this fucking... It's Venky bowling. It's Venky bowling, I'm pretty sure. Hey, he does bowl meds.
I needed an over.
It is Venky. Oh, well, fuck
Here
me.
we go.
Anything could fucking happen
so
here.
they've got to go for this. They're going to go for it. Fuck me.
This is his first... Is this his first IPL over?
Yep.
Or is he...
He hasn't bowled an over.
He hasn't bowled an over. Holy shit.
Wow. So this is the one they've been waiting for to target too.
Rion Banks said with you boys being underwater earlier, I thought I was Sunil Marine bowling. Marine, sorry. Sunil Marine.
That's good.
Very good, Rion.
Here he is. Rain's got to go after him.
Nope.
Oh, it's the one. That'll do.
Why bowl? That's an odd decision.
You always have to try and find an over from someone. Because Dre Russ went off. That's why. He's injured. So they've got to cover his over.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't see him go off. Is it fucking that hot?
Yeah, he looked like he was
Well,
struggling.
this coat's in long sleeves still, so he obviously chucks
Well,
it.
it's because there's something up with him.
Untucked shirt still.
Just coming in bowling meds. He just wants to bowl full and white. Yeah, that's it. That'll do.
So he's bowling decent over here. Where the fuck?
Oh! That's close.
Nah. Well, direct hit's always out. I tell you what, there's a bit going on here.
Yeah.
Right. Narayan's not bowled
Narayan
it.
doesn't think so.
He's bowled it from
He's bowled it in.
third man. I am pretty keen to talk on the main podcast this week about the change in the laws, from batsman to batter.
Yeah.
Oh, I am so worked up about that.
Yep.
That was close. Lazy Mo in there, just in terms of doesn't full extension. I guess he's in. I guess he had it covered. Danish says, will this be Dhoni's last IPL? I mean, fuck, the way he's hitting him. Yes. But I don't know.
Oh, hit him.
That would have been out by a long way. I tell you what, running in short form game, holding your gloves, fucking village.
Exactly.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's holding gloves.
Also, he's just come out there. He's faced 4 balls.
Yeah. Oh, hands are a bit hot.
Boys, gloves.
Hands are a bit hot. Go back, go back. Oh, he had a bit more time, Vinky.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah, didn't calculate those.
Well, I don't
maths.
think he's still going to do something weird. He's going to bowl another over and he's going to get a hat-trick or some shit.
It's been a good over so
It has
far.
been a good over. I tell you,
Yeah,
he's hitting his Yorker.
Yeah.
That
Well,
Drainus
that's
is on.
Drainus.
Well,
Who knows what's
5 balls bowled.
He's got a gold chain
4
too.
off.
Mate, I love this bloke.
Tell you what, 4 overs, 4.1 overs, and 10 and over. Hey, look at that! Look at that! Fair play award. Fuck.
Fair play award. You don't want to be at the top of that.
Nah, my club won that once. Our coach was livid. Actually,
Not hard enough.
that is a great over.
So what an over that is from Venky.
Hit him. A couple of old boys in the dirt there. All right, couple of super chats. Here we go. Will this be MSD's last IPL? Yes, no.
No. Nope, he'll go around.
Siva, thanks for being a coach for 6 months, brother. Boys, love the chat. It was a 4 a.m. finish for the Oz-India game for me and couldn't get up in time for this. What did I miss? Did we talk about it?
Not really.
No. If, or IF, who is a better player of fast bowling, Suresh Raina or Dom Sibley? Well, Dom Sibley's already played more test matches, I think, than Suresh Raina. And he opens batting in England. Nawadiyama. Rumour is that Adani is going to buy the new Ahmedabad IPL next season. How will Aussie recruits spin the environmental PR scandal there?
Oh, they'll find a way.
We'll find a way.
Depends who's in government. We're still in business with Adani here, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, found a way for that.
Thoughts on Piers Morgan's reaction to MCC changing the vocab? I didn't catch it, Ram. I didn't catch what his reaction was, but I bet it was really sensible and not at all gaslighting, dog whistling, misogynistic. I bet it was none of those things.
Hey, the guys who don't like the change of name, by and large, they're just selfish cunts. It's just like, listen, that's not what it was when I talked. When I talked about the game as a kid. That's it. Everything else is just a smokescreen for the preservation of selfishness. I don't mind making a minor adjustment for what I grow up saying because it might be more inclusive for somebody else. It's such a minor, almost immaterial adjustment. Batsman, batter. I've heard people say, why don't we say batswoman? Well, why don't we just say the word that everyone can fit into? It's fine. No big deal.
I don't know how fucking small your dick has got to be if you publicly have to...
You can have a small dick and still feel like this.
Now, Lockie Ferguson's on Pez, and it's a huge over. Rainer's on strike. Where do you reckon this one's going to be? I reckon I'm trying to hit the stumps here. A double bluff. Oh fucking hell. Woo!
Hey, that'll teach him a lesson.
Hey, that reminds me of the penultimate ball in the second ODI game against Australia and India women. Fucking hell, that was a hell of a way to lose a game.
That was
He's trying to buy a slow ball.
That was a great second game. Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Yeah, the second game I enjoyed.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
Yeah, I didn't catch the other one.
Yeah, Ferguson knew exactly what he was doing there, right?
Yeah, fucking oath.
Now, because Rainer's afraid of the short ball and Ferguson's like done something that he's
So he's really
thinks is a
afraid of.
mistake. Where do you reckon the next one's coming? It's
If
free
I
hit.
was him, I'd buy another one. Buy another beamer.
You should.
Let him know.
Free hit.
So he's not landing that. That's good fielding. Oh, good release as well. Good cricket. Good cricket.
Gee, Suresh Raina looks sloppy, doesn't he? He's just got such a sloppy rig. It's a sloppy rig.
Mate, in terms of sloppy rig, Rohit Sharma was walking off the field the other day. He got out cheaply.
There's a bit of slop there, isn't
And he
there?
got 30 odd. But he was he was depressed when he got out.
Yeah.
As we all are when we get out.
He looked bloated.
Did.
He looked like he'd had a couple of hot dogs and fucking started to feel bad about himself. I can time a ball. Just
Oh, this is not a good over from Lockie Ferguson.
oh dear. Respect to Rohit. People know we love him.
Oh, mate. What a player. In India. Fucking good catch. Have you got like a favourite ever catch like that you've seen professional cricket?
Well, there isn't one that like springs to mind
Yeah.
right now where I go like, oh, that was
Oh, yes, that one. Yeah.
I mean, it's still for me. Like, I'm sorry I've mentioned him before, but it's still just Mark Waugh. Like, in terms of
The big alpha. Oh, that's fucking unbelievable feeling from Dre Russ. Oh, yeah, and a celebration.
yeah, and a limp.
Has he done a hammy? He's popped a hammy.
Oh no.
See you later. See you later. I've done my bit. Sunny's on me head. I'm going to lie down in the shade.
Was he celebrating or was he just?
I think he screamed. That's a great bit of fielding. Athletic throw, power, all chest.
Yeah, it's good
I
stuff.
don't care where the ball went. Give me player cam. That was unbelievable.
I really hope he's not injured at all and he just wants to have a sleep.
Hot dogs, they're called Vadapav here. I'm wary of reading stuff out which could easily be not true. Especially when, you know what YouTube's like, mate.
It's the lifeblood of our business.
Yeah. Well, not really. Books, that's where the real money is. In 2021.
And life coaching,
Life coaching.
private speaking.
Yeah. Look at this. Oh, he popped it afterwards.
Oh, has
In
he
trouble
got
there.
that? Oh, and look
Right to Venky.
Venky,
Right to
nonchalant
Venky.
catch too.
That's a big wicket.
And what
That's a
about
big
Venky just
wicket.
at mid-on, long on, important
Who comes out
position?
here, Pez? Who's batting?
MS. MS finished it
Ahead
off.
of Jadeja?
Yeah.
I got Jadeja coming in.
Is that what you want coming in?
I think Jadeja will come in. I want Dhoni to come in.
Dhoni's listed to come in next, so let's see what they do. I suppose it'd be a right-left thing. Moen's left-handed.
It's a big wicket in the sense that Moen's on 32 there. He's a couple of runs there.
Yeah, that's good.
It is Dhoni. It is MS.
Well, of course.
Madison Square Darden.
Madison Square data. So they've got a bit of work to do here, CSK. Here goes.
Yeah. Mate, 172 is a big score.
There's
33
they
to
need
win.
to strike some blows. I mean, they needed 80 off 60 balls with 9 wickets. in hand.
Yeah.
The taps were turned off.
Well, mate, this is exactly what I was talking about. If Dhoni gets them home here, I'll believe that CSK have got the cojones
And
to beat the Delhi Capitals
so Venky bowled that last over.
and the Deccan Chargers.
Ferguson's bowled this over, and then there's 3 to go after this. And Narayan has got 2 left, doesn't he? So
Narayan is
Narayan had bowled 17 and 19. Because
has Chakravarti got another one as well.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he does. I think he
Because
does.
you tend to, they won't wait for Narayan to bowl the 20th.
So Venky's just going to bowl that one over. He hit his Yorkers though.
Yeah.
They might go up the sleeve.
Look at that. Just get the.
Oh, here he is, the
Yeah.
fucking the absolute king here.
Do you reckon you can still see it?
Nope.
The disrespect.
Clearly another match going on between you two where one is trying to get more viewers / subscribers and the other is getting rid of them dozens at a time. Okay.
Another match.
It's another match. What's the worst?
Only say the right things to the audience that they like.
Yeah, because that'll work.
Exactly.
Because that's what you think you want,
yeah.
but you don't. You don't want that.
Audiences love that.
No one wants to be pandered to. Saket says, and he's been a coach for 6 months. Dre Russ is in fucking agony.
He's in bits.
Fucking size of his arms. What's the worst tantrum you guys saw in your cricketing days? Something like Brad Hodge showering and shouting on himself while in his whites. Sure.
Tantrum. Well, I played in a team where the other team passed our score in first grade, I should say, and just because it's a good level where you'd expect decent behaviour from people.
Yep.
And once we passed their score, our captain was so angry that the team decided to bat on that he started bowling with his non-preferred hand, and other players just sat down on the ground while the game was going on. There's a first grade fixture at Howell Oval in Penrith while we were getting smashed. And
was that your first game?
No. I didn't do that, but it was pretty embarrassing. Talking about tantrums.
I played a second grade game, actually against the same club. And
North or Penrith?
Penrith.
Right.
And the captain got out, and his nickname was Rig, funnily enough.
Really?
Oh, Donny without a lid.
Here we go.
Like, Dre Ross is fucking, like, grade. Like, high grade.
Third grade.
Chakravarti.
Third grader.
No, he's really cooked himself. Oh, Donny against spin.
Donny spin with no lid. Fuck, I live for this.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that three-quarter sleeve too.
Fuck, his beard's looking good.
Look at him. He looks like
he's looking good generally.
He looks like he's an uncle in the backyard.
Yeah. A little flick of the wrist down for one.
He's like, oh yeah, I'll face a few balls from you. Son. Oh.
Great running. Oh, he's probably out. That's okay. That's gone. That's gone, I reckon. And that's a big wicket because now that's Rayner gone. And that'll be Jadeja in. And then Curran.
31 off 18. You should still do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
There's enough blows to strike. He's out.
Yeah, he's just gone. Yep. Yeah, anyway, this guy, Rig, he got out and I can't think he was LBW or a call behind.
Rig.
He went fucking ballistic, like walked down out of the dressing room with a pad, and then he smashed his pad against the side of the dressing room, against a brick wall, and started screaming, ah! Started smashing his pad. Fucking unbelievable. And a bit scary. A little bit scary. Like a little bit, like, you know when someone like wants to start a fight with you, you're like, oh, this person is like, if they want this to happen, then they're good at this. I've actually never been in a fight, nor do I seek to be in one.
All right.
A couple of Twitter battles, don't get me wrong.
30 off 17. And Dhoni retains the strike, unless that's the end of the over, no?
No, it's first ball of the over. Vabhav says, boys, since you appreciate quality Indian advertising, there's a beauty from Gillette featuring Sanju, Shubman, and Shreyas Iyer you need to check out. Gillette one. I think I might have seen that one. I think. Sounds familiar. Maybe a good time to say that we like ACCO and they're our supporters. And thank you to ACCO. Is that a good time to say that?
I think so. Never really a bad time, unless things are going really bad for us, I guess.
Yeah.
And our audio's not
Someone
working.
says something, horrendously, racist.
Huh.
It's brought to you by ACCO. Christo's playing today. Good news.
Hey, Christo's in.
He's in the next game.
They've finally forgiven him.
Yeah, we saved his contract.
Great to be part of the IPL.
Piasha said, audio's been working good for a while now. Okay, good update.
I could ruin it. I know how to ruin it now. Do you want to see?
Or will that make it better? I don't know. That's so weird, that fucking
Yeah.
whatever.
Maybe it appeared out of nowhere.
No, it was like that the whole time.
Yeah.
All right, 31 off 18, 5 wickets in hand. Dhoni, Jadeja, Curran to come. Takua. Yeah, we're going to wrap it up there.
Thanks very much.
Yeah.
Chakravarti.
He's going to do the thing. He's going to do the thing where he takes it all the way, doesn't he, MS?
He looks like an uncle in the backyard, and the nephew said, "Can I bowl a few to you, uncle?" He's like, "All right," just rolls his sleeves up. Sun's setting. He's like, "Yeah, okay."
Looks like he's going to get out and turn around and smash the stumps over.
Yeah, exactly. Oh!
He's missed that by so far. He can't see it anymore. I appreciate that MS is the king, I know. but he can't see the ball anymore.
It's something that happens when you get into your late 30s. Sometimes mid, you stop being able to see the pill.
Oh, yeah. I was like 29.
Yeah.
And our team manager came up to me and said, mate, your eyes are gone. Fuck.
Yeah.
How harrowing that is.
You're not coming back from that psychologically. You already thought you were struggling as it was.
I played for 3 more years. He was right. Couldn't see the thing.
Oh, MS.
Has anyone ever seen MS Donny miss a ball like that, like more than that? He missed that by a fucking mile.
So like 3 or 4 times this year I've seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, he averages like 10 this year.
Oh, give us a blow-up, MS, please.
Yeah. It's, you know what? It's actually like my tone is that I'm reveling and relishing that, but I'm not. It's because there's a bit, it reminds me of like Ender Ponting. It was so sad seeing the Ender Ponting. Like when he literally couldn't see the ball anymore. And he was getting out in like weird ways. Remember like when Callis bowled him, he fell over.
I still feel like Ponting could play. And he was playing against a really good team. I know he wasn't as good as he used to be.
Yeah.
I saw him hit a ton at the MCG against Victoria a few weeks before that with Alex Doolan. And he was facing James Pattinson and Peter Siddle and all those guys and smashing him everywhere.
Yeah, right.
Anyway, he was 38.
MCG's flat, but
doesn't come on.
Last 3 overs, 3.3 overs. So it's that last 21 balls.
So
4 wickets, 27 runs.
I tell you what, there's only 2.3 overs left and they need more than 27 runs.
This is about where Bravo would have come in. Curran and Jadeja haven't faced the ball.
Doesn't like it. Jadeja's got 2 of the wrong... Has Jadeja got the wrong gloves?
How the fuck does that happen?
Maybe it's just all a big laugh, you know? He's just sitting down having a chat with Budgie.
Hey, mate, what about KKR here? They're storming into some form. But we've seen this before from KKR. Not we, because we've never watched this before, but like
I've never watched a full game in my life.
They've missed out on they've missed out on finals the last like 3 years in a row on net run rate. They'll be on 10 points after this, so they only need probably 2 more wins out of the last 4 games.
It's not over yet.
Nah, I've got them down. I'm going down for a win here. See you later.
Oh, they've both missed it.
They just get 2.
No.
No.
It's a good ball.
It's a good ball.
No more, no less. He's just not picked it.
Yeah, he's just not picked it.
That looks like a leggy. That would be hard to face.
Yeah. Where is Lord? Well, Lord is coming in next, Anush.
Let's have a look at the scores, actually.
Mayuk says...
Hang on.
MS against Chakravarti or Rayner against Milne the other day. What made you cringe more? I'm not cringing at MS Dhoni. I mean, Rayner's only 34 and he's played Test match cricket, and Milne was bumping the shit out of him. He was bumping the shit out of him.
Lots on Jadeja here. He needs some fucking zacks.
Well, we have seen him score 30 off and over against Harshal Patel earlier in this tournament.
He just starts nice. Is there 2 there? Is it lightly? No, the field was onto it. "26 off 12, he goes. 26 off the last 2 overs.
You still get that.
You can. Even if you can get it to sort of, I need 14, 15 off the last one.
If they got 15 off the last, Jadeja has to be on strike. I mean, I'm not saying Curran like proper tee off. Like I saw Bravo the other night, he did really well. How was Alistair Cook still playing? Scoring runs as well.
Yeah.
For Essex. He could play in the Ashes. He'd come out.
Maybe they'd take him, yeah.
Pro captain. Stop the stream.
Why?
Sir Jadeja will save CSK.
It's pretty close. Oh, Venki? Is that Venki?
It's not Venki. It's
Prasid.
Yeah. So Narayan, I think, has Narayan got 1 left?
He must, yeah.
We can't see bowlers' figures at the moment, so apologies if we're just we're guessing. Lord to hit 6 off the last ball. Indeed, Nathan.
Yeah. Better get rid of the Twitter overlay just for out of respect.
Of course. Well, Bob hit his Yorker. 25 off 11.
You can cut the tension with a knife.
I'll tell you what, that 2 was not on.
Throw not even that good.
Adash, your name's left. Yeah, they did.
It's a cool little transition there. We just want to leave you with the scores as we wind down this
Good call.
game to the denouement. 147 for 6, target 172. Even just when the numbers are in the 40s, you need 170, 147. Still feels far away.
Yeah, it's far away, yeah.
Far away, Daddy.
Gives it context into the...
They just don't feel close to a boundary here.
No.
CSK. The rope feels tough to hit.
I feel like the max they can go for the last over is 16. But that's going to take 8 off the last 4 balls.
Yeah,
here.
and have they even hit 16 off and over at any point this innings? It's going to
Probably
take
not.
something special. Jadeja's
Jadeja's
the one.
Yeah. Or Lord. Can Lord do some shit?
I think Curran's got to get out, so it's Jadeja and Lord.
Yeah.
If you're Owen Morgan, they're the least 2 that you want to see.
Yeah.
2 you want to see least.
Yeah, it's a weird selection. I don't know why Bravo didn't play. There may well be a reason.
Well,
there's a 6.
one.
There's a 6 from Jadeja.
There's one.
That's the big side of the
Here we
ground as well,
go.
I think. That's a fucking... Wow. 18 off
Now
9
we're talking.
all of a sudden.
Yeah, there we are.
Very doable.
That'll be us.
Very doable. Indeed.
I'd love to go to an IPL game in India, full house.
I would like
that'd
it if
be
they
good.
took it to different part, like they're going to play part of it in like London or whatever. You know? It's like going to an NFL game in London.
Okay.
That's the dream, isn't it?
I saw an NBA game in London.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Saw
nice.
Philadelphia and Boston. I
Where
didn't
did-
feel
where
like
did they play that? Wembley?
Might have been.
Who you got here? Did I ask you that?
I said initially that CSK would limp over.
Yeah,
But then
sure.
I was on KKR.
Fucking hell.
I wasn't on it. I don't
Bravo
know, man.
injured. Okay. Bravo's injured.
I don't know. Let's just say CSK. Stick with it.
Oh,
is that
has he got
straight
enough?
up?
Has he got enough? It's gone a fucking mile. Yeah, I think he probably has. Oh, Jesus
what a shot.
Christ.
What a
Well,
shot.
12 off 8.
Fucking hell.
Mate,
what a
he
player.
He hit 2 great Yorkers to start the over, or
Yeah.
more or less, and he's just missed his mark on that 4th ball, and that is a fucking monster. Well, CSK is so good, they can carry him, Estoni. Straight to Arabian Gulf.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's a thick bat and also a really good cricket bat.
When you're down at Long On, you see that, you think you're in the game for quite a long time, and then it gets like basically the peak of the arc, and you're like, I am nowhere near this.
Yeah. Thank God that's going over me.
It's an unacademy cracking 6.
Let's crack it.
Oh, Jadeja, man. What a fucking player. Oh, jeez, got away with that. No,
Oh,
it's four.
no.
Open the face on
Oh, wow.
Wow. That's the game. That's
Well,
the game.
there's your matchup, Prasid and Jadeja, and he's taken him down. He's taken him down to Chinatown. And I'm not saying that there's a Chinatown in the UAE, but places do often have Chinese quarters.
They do.
For Chinese
they
food.
do. Yeah, get some dumplings.
And that's, I'm not saying he's done that. It's just,
So they're dating is what you're saying.
I think Jadeja would love to date that bowling.
Couple of sticky dates. Well, in the space of 3 balls, I don't even see what his pads on. He looks dejected.
You might have a chance to go out and bat.
Fucking hell. Well, maybe this is the right time. If you guys have enjoyed this stream, we're obviously going to carry on for the last few balls, but if you've enjoyed it, give it a thumbs up. If you're new here, click subscribe. We do heaps of stuff basically every single day all around the cricketing world.
That was an amazing.
That was a fucking
that one had a
absolute
long on.
bomb.
The extension on it. And it was a good shot.
Rowan said, Dhoni man of the match by getting out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's keep this bloke in.
So
That's the great explainer of MS Dhoni at the moment.
Yeah. Slaps. Oh, Tim Southey, I'll be taking your spot next game, mate.
Thanks very much.
Fuck, those seats look comfy.
Yeah, can we get there?
That's like gold class for IPL matches.
Yeah.
Where'd you watch the game? Where are we sitting? Gold class.
Gold class.
Fucking that got a sick fade. Oh man, CSK.
They still need 8. I mean, Rajasthan defended 4.
yeah. I mean, it depends who bowls the last over. Oh God,
Oh God,
that is a terrible last 3 balls.
Heading into
Was
that
that
first
no ball?
6,
That was close for no ball.
into that first 6, I said, "Gee, isn't Sam Curran breathing a sigh of relief?"
Yeah.
I was like, I cannot imagine a 6 or a boundary.
Yeah.
6-6-4-4. Okay, sorry,
Hey,
Ravindra.
Jadeja, like fucking,
Yeah, what a player.
he's so underrated. That's very close to a Noe.
That's a no if you're playing in Australia for the women.
That's right. That's right. I reckon he's so underrated outside of India because I mean he's just a bit like bits and pieces in the Indian team. You know what I mean?
These boys.
Oh, I have an absolute
Fuck,
fucking
there's a
time of
bit
their
of
lives.
fast twitch there too.
Yeah. Oh, wow, the hips on it.
Oh, can Narayan defend 4?
Yeah, and if he can't, he's a failure.
Just as Tiagi did.
Yeah. Well, that could have implications for the finals. This result.
Oh, it could. It could have implications for the table.
Yeah, because some teams won't get the
Go
points
up.
anymore, and then other teams won't get as yeah.
You could cut the tension with a knife. And thanks for joining us to let us accompany with you as we count down the
This has been a fun 4
this
hours. Do you guys remember the time?
Jadeja's going to do this in at least 2 balls.
Well, do you just bring the field in, try and bowl maiden to Curran? I tell you what, there's some CSK blokes there having the absolute time of their
You allowed
life.
to have a beer there?
UAE?
Probably
No,
not.
it's dry, I think. You got to go to the hotels. What you got to do over there, mate.
Yeah. What do you do when you...
Mate, you got to get yourself out of a hotel.
yeah. And then what can you have?
Mate, it's one of the wettest places on earth, and the hotels there, mate. International land. I was hit it
Curran's
down
done
his throat. See you later.
See you later. But
That's
they
a
cross.
good catch, but
they
they've
cross?
crossed. So,
trip over.
yeah. Don't trip over now. Yeah, mate, you got to get yourself out of the hotel there, and you get yourself in
One of the wettest places on earth.
Mate, one of the wettest places on earth.
Yeah.
Have I ever been? No. Been to terminal a couple of times. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that, mate.
You hear a few stories.
Mate, I've got a couple of stories. Don't worry about that. Oh, yeah. Couple of expats over there.
Yeah. What do they do?
Just tip a few in.
Yeah.
Mate, you got to get to the hotels on the weekends, mate. Oh, yeah, they're wet there.
They're wet as.
Oh, they're wet as there, mate.
What do you do for work, Dad?
Just in the meantime, the entire chat is like talking about the game. Lord's coming in. Did they cross?
Yeah. Did they cross? I would have thought they did.
I would have thought they did.
You'd
Fuck,
think
he's a
thick boy.
boy.
You know what I want to
looks
add
like
into
they
the
didn't cross,
sound
mate.
panel here?
They did not cross.
They did not cross. How
well,
interesting.
Well. What do you want to add to the sound panel,
Well,
mate?
he should try and hit a 4 or a 6, right? Really, and cross. Just get Jadeja on strike. If he hits the 4, great. If he doesn't,
Well,
Jadeja's
what if
on
he hits the
stump.
stumps here? Another dot. Oh, I don't know. They're still massive favourites.
I want to get an air horn sound.
What for?
I don't know, like just thick boys coming in.
Oh yeah, like a klaxon.
Yeah.
Mm.
For your thick boys.
For your thick boys there.
There you go, Narayan.
Oh,
can't
mystery
see. So
shit.
he's just tried-
Mystery shit.
He's tried. Here we go. He goes 4 or 4. Narayan,
You know what, mate?
turn the taps off. Or you think?
No, I'm just saying anything can happen.
Nice. You know what? The other team are a bit more of a chance now.
Yeah.
You realise that?
Yeah. And then something else, I may be like, oh yeah, okay, of course, yeah. Jadeja holding his gloves on.
Oh, that's runs.
That might go all the way.
Is that going to go?
They might go all the way.
Get down!
Fucking hell!
Oh my God!
Fucking hell!
Look,
They might run for.
over.
They might run for. Oh well, that's it.
Oh, there we go. Brilliant. What a brilliant shot.
Hey, what a great game.
Hey, what a great game of cricket.
Do you guys remember we're going to wrap this up like an hour ago because the sound was fucked? Do you guys remember that? If you remember that, give it a thumbs up.
What do you guys reckon? You happy with the analysis of this game?
Yeah, let us know, guys. We've obviously tried out a few new graphics today and scorecards and that sort of shit. Let us know if you've enjoyed that experience. I do apologise about the noise earlier, the noise or the sound earlier, but yeah, you guys are just going to keep saying
suck
Lord.
shit.
yeah.
Suck shit.
You get what you're given. Where's me fucking dinner?
Where's me fucking dinner?
Put a slip in. Bat pad. And 2 men out in the hook.
Make him go over the top.
Yeah.
22 off 6 from Jadeja. Hey, is this going for 6? That's Narayan. Can't even hit.
Jadeja's on 22 off 6, mate.
Yeah.
Mate, he is the best bits and pieces cricketer.
Oh, yeah.
He's just a little bits and
I love his
pieces.
bits and I love his pieces.
He's just doing bits. Oh, mate, I love his bits. I love Jadeja's bits.
It's going to be 4 bits here.
Or a little fake charge. Oh, is that out?
Oh, no run.
Oh, yeah, tease us. Tease us.
I love it.
Edge me.
He is edging us.
Edge me, Ravinder.
It's good bowling from Narayan.
Oh, if that's what you're into. He's got to go long here. What if he gets a wicket
These
here?
guys are all laughing. Why would you laugh?
They're nervous. They're nervous. Hit the stumps. Oh, see you later. Well. We're going to review it. You got to review it.
Super over.
You're going to review it. Mate, if you surely review that. If they've got one in the bank.
Might be outside the line.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Maybe. But it's a dot either way. So, I mean, either way, it's one off.
I've been in that situation before. Come in, needed one off last ball to win. And,
Oh, yeah?
And was number 11.
Did you get a leg bite? It's outside the line, isn't it? Oh, it's close. That's really close. What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
I think
In the chat, in line, outside, what do you reckon?
part of it.
I reckon it's just outside. Or is part of it in? Oh, it's going to be one of those ones, isn't it? We didn't hit it.
Why'd you presume I got a leg by?
Huh?
Why'd you presume I got a leg by?
I was just making shit up. What happened to that game?
Got a leg by.
Actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
That's £5, but we won.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Just got to fucking get in the way of it. What game was that?
Balmain versus Sutherland.
Great game.
PGs.
Ah, PGs. Back on your bowling leggies. Nice. Fuck, what a wild ride. Umps call. Yeah, a lot of umpires call. I reckon you're probably about right. Probably. Just going to give myself a little wiggle room there.
Oh,
Umpires call.
beat us a little bit.
You guys are right.
Only just umpires call. Here we go. So that's a new stick.
What do you got here, mate?
Oh, I think they scramble one.
Yeah. But
Much like
I
Pezza
think,
did.
I think there's going to be a stumping because I reckon he's going to bowl
Narayan.
slightly outside off stump and they won't know which way it's spinning. And, yeah,
You're going to run past it.
run past it. Who comes in? What are you going to talk to him about? I hate it when the outgoing batsman talks to the incoming batsman. Village.
Well, Jadeja, you nearly won it.
Chelsea kit. Yellow kit. Well, Jadeja's still probably the innings of the match. Fucking unbelievable striking. Good call from Morgan to give him the last one.
I think Narayan needs to bowl at the stumps
At the
again
stumps, yeah,
and
yeah.
get an LPW again.
Yeah.
Because they can't pick him. They can't pick this coat. They can't. He's turned the taps off and now they can't pick him. He needs a wicket.
Yeah.
Because you can normally scramble your run, you know.
Yeah. Well, here we go, Pezza.
They need to get someone sort of close in. You don't run yet.
Well, running practice. Mancad. Is a Mancad on?
Oh, that'd be good.
That's what this game needs.
Yes, that'd be great. A mancad and full-on celebration.
Yeah.
Tell you what, if your mancads in, I'm reversing my view on him. If it's an unapologetic mancad,
Oh,
I'm
surely
on Ashwin's side.
he just gets enough on it here.
yeah.
I'll tell you what, if you got a,
You know, normally what happens
spinner,
is that they hit it through the field.
Yeah, and then it's
or
like,
over
oh,
the top. And it's like, yeah, they won.
yeah. Here we go.
go.
He comes in. Gets it
He's
over
got
the
it
top.
over.
Gets it
Yeah,
over the top.
There's the win. Why is there someone out for the catch, I guess?
Yeah.
Well, that was a bit of an anticlimactic.
Ah,
Well,
crap.
I said CSK had limp. They limped.
Oh, they limped indeed. Well,
They
what a
limped.
game.
What a game. I'd love to stay and chat for the next half hour
What
just
a
to
game
analyse that. That's a last ball win. It's not a bad one to start off.
Hey, what a great game of cricket that was. Shit.
170 plays 170.
Fucking great run chase, I got to say. Unbelievable run chase. Slow wicket. Yesterday, Rajasthan got 120 chasing on that. All right. That was a serious anticlimax. Hey guys, thank you so much for joining us at whatever stage of the last 4 hours. 4 hours you've shared our company. Hope you're doing well wherever you are around the world. I hope you have a great rest of day, whatever you're about to do. You're going to watch the Premier League, some fucking other sports going on. Hey, there's another game being played tonight. TGC is going to be back right here on YouTube and Spotify and iTunes et al. For the main podcast tomorrow. There's the morning after IPL for the rest of the week. There's Watto's Wrap on Thursday. There's Patreon for hashtag RCDC Fridays. You can click the join button on YouTube if you want to do that, or patreon.com/Grey Cricketer if that's how you want to join as well. If you want to listen through your ears or watch it through your eyes, you know where to find us. Thank you so much for the last few hours. And hope you've enjoyed the little upgrades we're doing here. This was good fun. Got another live stream next week. Anything you want to say?
Thanks very much to everybody. Thanks to Higos for hosting.